Dream never happened. I've
Oh,
removed it from history. None of that ever happened, and therefore it can't hurt me anymore.
what are you going to do now?
Remove it from history. There we go. VOD deleted. It never happened. Dark Souls 1 is not worth playing. I'm I was never playing Dark Souls. I mean, it never happened. We're gonna ace, right? We'll open up the Pangea map. We're gonna give it a little capture on that. Gorgeous, baby, gorgeous. There we go. I'm gonna get my D&D fantasy music.
I'm going to throw out some trash and investigate real quick. I'll be right back.
Huh? There we go. That shit's royalty free. Go back in a minted tail. I got forests to build. Forests to build, baby. Fuck is this side tab so big? What did I do? That shit pixel perfect. There we go. I'm in my happy place. This shit up here, rocky, gorgeous, perfect. Kind of not seamless. That's good enough. Happy to do that. We just drank like every shade of like gray over itself. I mean that is what the color palette is reflecting. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. Do I still have anywhere that says that this is a D&D world? I need to purge that from the universe. This is absolutely legally not Dungeons and Dragons. This is Dungeon Dag runs. Completely legally distinct. Oh god, I just realized we have to come up with a fucking. We have to come up with a bunch of different, like, fancy races and stuff. We can make that shit custom, baby. Hell yeah. Hmm. What the fuck? Is my right click just blue? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It'll probably get destroyed one way or another. How's that shit fade? It fades really well for a start. No, don't fade anything yet, there. So now we're gonna have base of like a little rocky. I kind of want to make it a little more rocky before I keep moving on. Okay. You're on mobile now? You need to move around? Hell yeah. Get them leg muscles working, baby. was thinking of doing some gardening today, but I just don't think I got it in me anymore. More D&D map? Yeah, it's the D. No, this is the
No,
not
it's a tabletop
D&D.
roleplay.
It's not it's not D&D. We not. Are you a fed? Are you a Pinkerton? Cherry says I'm not allowed to speak to Pinkertons. So what happened is we removed D&D from the equation. We are now free from both its constraints and the potential problems of being under D&D. And that means we also won't have the Pinkertons rock up at our houses in the near future. So I still can't get over the fact that Wizards of the Coast sent the Pinkertons after someone.
Because of their fuck up.
Because of their fuck up. We met Master now? We are? But he's, like, really talented.
And so are you.
No, I just sort of drag culls around the canvas.
That's what all artists do.
Yeah, but some of them use paintbrushes.
And some of them use their penis. What's the difference?
They do? Which artist is this?
I don't know.
Cherry, I'm begging you to please link me to that. Please, Cherry, please, I'm begging you to link me to that artist, Cherry. Cherry, please.
It's me. I did that.
No, the D&D company accidentally sent out a bunch of
Was it Magic the Gathering?
Magic the Gathering cards, yeah. And the idea was they did this by accident, so they were like, okay, we should probably like do something about this so that like this doesn't get out too early. So they sent the Pinkerton to the guy's house to allegedly harass him.
Rather than contact him and saying, "Hey, those went out early. Can you really please not leak them until the time they were meant to come out?" In which case, most content creators would go, "Actually, you know what? Okay, fair enough. It was a mistake. You sent them. I'll keep them under lock and key until the right day, and then I'll do it."
But they sent the Pinkertons to allegedly harass them. This isn't the first time they've used the Pinkertons either, apparently. Again, the Pinkertons who were established to Union Bus, I think? But yeah, aside from that, a lot of other Wizard of the Coast stuff has been like really annoying me. Like, they've been paywalling so much stuff that's like shouldn't be.
And let's not forget that like a month or so ago, they had that whole thing where they almost fucked themselves over with the licensing.
Yeah, free D&D was the thing going around on Twitter a while back.
Yeah, back when they were like, "Oh, we're changing the creative license thing so that now we can at any time say you owe us all of your money." And then they were confused when a bunch of creators went, "Hang on, what?"
Like, the thing that D&D doesn't seem to realize, Wizard of the Coast doesn't seem to realize as a company is that D&D is not the only option we have available to us.
Yeah, it used to be, but in the past
maybe nibble my ear. Okay.
In the past 15 years, there have been a shit ton of alternatives come out, many of which are actually better than D&D.
I've come close for ear nibbling. Damn, my eye's fucking weird. Look at that fucking jiggly little guy. Hey, Cherry.
Cheaper?
You know how I'm a proponent of metal straws?
Yeah.
I constantly have this fear about walking upstairs. And, like, I trip over. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. I once knew someone that did that with a plastic straw, and she had to go to hospital from a plastic straw.
Yeah, and so, every time I'm walking up the stairs, I find myself sipping. And then I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
It may be
Pinkertons
don't.
were established to be those Pogga sheep ears. Yeah, who rigged it? Thanks for noticing. It only took 7 months. No, like half a year. Half a year. Mm. You still enchant cut for a wall of darkness. Is that the one with the vampires and stuff? It's like herb
Yeah.
fantasy.
Vampire, werewolf. They've got hunter is in there. They've got mage.
Pinkertons were established to be private eyes and security. They went out to become they went on to become the proto secret service. Ah, damn, your ears are pretty. You can just like nibble on them if you want. There we go. Top Chop's making this feel a lot better to me. Shake your head around for a sec. Yeah, hang on. They got ear wiggle mechanics. There we go. Now I'm back to taking up an appropriate amount of the screen. You cut off the ear for a lucky sheep or charm? I don't think you should. I need those to hear. Actually, technically, I only need the squishy bits inside of the ear. Hey, Beanie, can I ask you a question? Why does the eye tracking fuck up whenever I, like, shake my head? Like, it sometimes just blinks and stuff when I'm not blinking. Is that, like, a thing I gotta adjust on my end? Because I don't wanna. And that'll do for that biome. Oh, right. That works. You killed it? You fucking killed me? Huh? Sure would be such a cute earring. I can only agree that Cherry would be incredibly cute.
I do not agree at all.
You're on Sheep Stream, though. You have to agree with my opinions. I was a little birthday guy a few days ago.
Yeah, it was a birthday about a few weeks. Oh, look, a few fucking weeks ago. Jesus Christ! It's
Yeah, but
4
my
weeks ago
birthday's
already.
closer. Therefore, I win. Haha, got you. No takesies backsies. You could just eat Cherry. Vor? Question mark. I come to terms with watching a disgusting death animation in a video game the other day that I actually can't stand Vor. Or Vorphilia. It's fucking gross, man. That shit is nasty. You can handle gentle Vor. I'm not going to gently Vor you. You'll not explain yourself? Oh, gentle Vor, you mean blowjobs. Got it. Oh yeah, that is the term for, like, blowies and stuff. Technically speaking, if you've ever engaged in a blowjob, you have engaged in Vor.
I mean, vor implies eating it rather than just sucking
Yeah.
on it.
You're eating that cock.
No, just sucking on it.
You're Voring that dick. Your Honor, Vor. hate Far Cry 6 ads so much. They are really poorly done adverts. AAA Game
Almost
Studio
like-
Ubisoft.
Almost like they want us to buy their game, and they're making it like I don't want to ever buy their game.
Like, I saw it myself, and it's like, the fires of blah, blah, blah,
The Fires of
revolution.
Revolution, blah 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 blah. I was like, wow.
And it's just like, it's just a fucking red screen with shit like floating over it. And it's like, what? That's it? That's what you're going to use to advertise your fucking AAA game?
Please show the game.
Yeah, why aren't they showing the game part of their game?
We know that you can do cutscenes because that's what most of your games seem to be.
Hey, that's not true. Most of their games are walking from one place to the other.
Yeah, and then you get a cutscene that explains the story whilst you then walk to the next place to get the next sequence.
She's right.
The only game that did that better than Ubisoft was Death Stranding.
BJ is gentle Vorsi. Mal confirmed it, therefore it's true.
You're welcome to your opinion. I'm going to continue drawing the hideous eyes.
I'm going to continue being hideous myself. There we go. Can't even say I'm hideous because that'd be an insult to my artist.
I could say hideous, but if I did that, then that would be self-deprecation and people would shout at me.
Yeah. No self-depreciating. Tases you. There we go. Where salt meets rock. AB equals Ace Beanie. I like AC Beanie because it added intrigue. Like, oh, what does the AC stand for? And it's just air conditioner. Slender, 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 slender. I'm kind of like the Slenderman, but I just slender. That's my shtick. This is fine. Sheepers WS Wizard Sex? Wizard Sex? They be doing magic fucking now? Shay, can you confirm they be magically fucking?
I cannot deny or confirm it because I do not know.
I kind of need to know for scientific purposes, you know? You call me everything but yours? Huh? Can I call you mine? I mean, what? I don't think they called it mine. I'm mine. Why does the Lord of the Rings Gollum have to, like, fucking ruin the Lord of the Rings' reputation like it does?
They didn't start it. That was Amazon that started that.
I can't speak out against my bosses.
Luckily, it wasn't the bosses that had anything to do with it. It was the people that produced it,
Yeah,
just using Amazon money.
I gotta
They could
say,
have done better.
one thing that always like really pissed me off about Netflix is there should have been someone vetting their decisions when they fucking like brought certain shows onto there. I want to name it because it still disgusts me this fucking thing exists. You probably know which one I'm talking about just by saying it. But like, how do you not like quality control yourself and say, hey, maybe we shouldn't bring this show on here?
Worst thing is that there's a couple of different shows that you could be talking about, which makes it even more of a thing that they really should have had someone to vet these things.
Yeah. Oh shit, he picks them. Hi, Chrono. Fucking put cinnamon on the chicken. What the fuck? They can do that? I don't know,
You
Chrono.
can put any spice you want on any kind of thing.
Is mayonnaise
could-
a spice?
No, it's an instrument.
Oh shit. She kind of spitting though. You playing Mines of Moria is going to be better? Oh yeah, Mines of Moria, the game on Epic. Oh yeah.
Oh, another one's on Epic only. Oh, what a surprise.
I don't touch them. I don't touch them. Yeah, welcome in, Chrono. We're designing our TTRPG world. You see, I'm learning, Cherry. I didn't say, you know.
You didn't say the other one. That's good.
Yeah.
We are tabletopping. We are role playing. You can roll a D100 to work out your penis size.
Yeah.
That's the other one. Sorry, never mind. That was the other RP system I was working on.
Oh, you're trying to commercialize that type of RP. Hey, best of luck to you.
You realise there's actually already one that exists from like 20 years ago,
Wow, that's stupid.
and it uses the D&D rule set.
Of course it does.
There is a book out there called The Book of Erotic Fantasy, and it is exactly what you think it is. It includes fun things like the breeding chance between a human female and a centaur.
Why did they need... Why did they...
I think I killed him.
Why did they need to
sneezing
write
himself
that?
to death. Because most things are compatible. Some things you have to have divine intervention for a half-breed to occur.
Sweet meat in general is just bad? What are you talking about? Honey roasted fucking pig? You gonna shit all over honey roasted pig like that?
Please don't shit over the pig. I was going to eat
Best
that.
fucking Thanksgiving dinner, Cherry. And he pooped all over it. Stop fucking encouraging him to say pants grab more. Ace is like a fucking dog that we have to spray occasionally. Like, no, stop it. You keep encouraging him. He's gonna keep saying pants grab.
I've got your pants grab right here. Pants grab.
Stop pants grabbing. He's gonna keep doing it. I didn't say I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything yet. You didn't say anything yet. But, like, in my head, you're always guilty. I think that's called prejudice. If I remember correctly, that's bad and we're not supposed to have those. I can't make this pit look natural. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I just did. Your shift just got extended. I'm so sorry for your loss, Joshi. I wouldn't abide working on a Sunday myself. Sunday is a day for the boys. Cut to the scene of Sheeper at the Glory Hall. That's a piece I've been thinking about, too. A piece that I can't discuss on screen. Holy shit, I made the pits look natural. Let's fucking go.
I should actually put my glasses on and have your stream up on the other window.
Hey, Cherry, are you ever going to have glasses on your model?
I don't know.
I was just thinking, because you have the toggle glasses on off redeem. I was just thinking, like, glasses.
Yeah, that was more. I will take my glasses off in real life to play the game, and then completely fail at everything I do.
Can I put your glasses on my head?
If you must.
I really must. I'm sorry, Cherry. Hey, on the bright side, we're almost done here. It's Monday, the day of Destiny Dungeons and Raids. Hell yeah. Jump cuts to William, Joshy, Ginger, and Ace in an armor up trying to bind explosives to a dead man switch and blowing ourselves up accidentally. What's a dead man switch? Is that one of those ones where you die and then the bomb goes off?
Yeah. It's a safety precaution thing. Usually it's mainly been used in the past as a preventative so that if you die, it stops the thing from happening. Like they used to have them on trains, so you had to put pressure with your feet on the dead man switch whilst you operated the train. So if you passed out at any point, you would stop putting pressure on the thing and it would just shut the engine down so you didn't accidentally just like collide with anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, from that time I learned how to operate a train.
This reminds me of that time I learned to operate a train, guys. Family Guy cutaway sketch.
It is ridiculous how many vehicles I have been randomly shown how to vaguely operate over the course of my life, which I will never use. Like, I could drive a narrowboat. Am I ever going to be in one again in my life? No!
I'd use it for some electronics too. You need to hold switch down for high current stuff so that it stops. Okay. But I could also make it apply to like my heart rate monitor, and then when it goes off,
This
is an Old Boy plot. This is the plot for Old Boy. That'd be a hell of a movie. Hello, NFT holders. It's me, an anonymous person. There is a device connected to my heart that the second it stops beating, it will prevent the NFTs from being deleted. But if you don't get to me within the next 20 hours, all of the NFTs of the world will be deleted. What will you do? And like one guy has to go out on a quest because like he's the last guy with NFTs. This year. And then it's like the cutaway bit is like, you don't get it, Mom. These things do have value.
They're like buying a house. It's
like buying a house. And like the mom in the trailer's like, yeah, well, where's your house? And it's like, dun dun.
So, well, can you sleep in an NFT?
No. They don't understand me, he says, and he's like talking to his NFT. And then his like warped vision like distorts the NFT into like a real fucking moving thing. It's like the Bored Apes just talking to him like, hey, don't say that. I'm a real person. I'm going to earn you a lot of money one day. Come on, you just got to make it. You got to make it. We're all going to make it one day.
You know,
it's like, yeah, buddy. Hi.
I said the only reason I would get into NFTs would be so that I can get everyone to buy a bunch of shit. And then I'll go around to all of the actual token addresses and swap what's actually at the token address. to just be an image saying, I'm a stupid NFT ho. And then they were like, oh my god, look at my cool NFT. They would go to the link. And it would just be an image that says, I'm a stupid NFT ho.
You have made $2 million? You sell NFTs? I mean, there's famously a clip of me selling NFTs, so, like, you know, they caught my ass.
That one time when Sheepa almost wanted to cancel himself by saying he wanted to do NFTs.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We saved him. It's okay.
No, I got the urge to keep selling them. You were the one who brought them. Ginger has partook in buying NFTs. I have partook in selling them. No one here is free of crime. You know someone who decided to make NFTs and they ended up getting scammed hard? I'm not surprised.
The whole thing is a fucking scam. It is just basically people buy them and then try and hype them up to the next person who will then buy them for more because they don't want to keep the NFT because they know the NFT is shit. So they have to gaslight themselves into believing that NFTs actually have value so that they can tell people, oh no, it's cool, it's like really, really awesome to have. Which is why they all seem so stupid.
Well, if it doesn't have value, then why do they spend so much money on it?
Yeah, if it doesn't have value, why did I spend £14,000 on this picture of an ape? Because you are, in fact, an idiot, sir.
Also, that's before we start talking about all of the actual Nazi imagery in Bored Ape Yacht Club. I bet you guys didn't expect that fucking rabbit hole. Yeah, Bored Ape Yacht Club used a bunch of fucking, like, SS imagery for their, like, branding and stuff. It's like, wow, people didn't notice this. They also tried to do AI art and just sell that. You mean AI-generated images.
To be fair, that is exactly
Lest
what
we
a
ever
lot
call
of
it
the,
art.
that is what a lot of NFTs actually seem to be these days. Is they are just simply they'll have like an algorithm, so they'll put the base one in, and then the algorithm will make like 200 variants, which they will then sell.
Bless you. I like to think the NFT space is still desperately clinging to life. Like, I still keep getting, like, bots coming into my DMs on Twitter, like, here's this crypto wallet. Here's login information stuff, and it's like, cool. And? I don't use this shit. What? Like, is there some sort of scam where they can, like, hack my account if I log in using that shit?
Probably.
Yeah. Good thing I have no intention of doing that, but, like, whatever. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to have someone be visiting me today, or was that yesterday? Hang on, let me double check this. Let's see. It was... Yeah, today someone's going to be visiting me. They said to me, "Dear sir, I plan on going to your country to find you tomorrow, and I cannot contact you. Please add my telegram." And now I guess I'm in trouble. Like, I think I'm being haunted. I do love opening my DMs for people, like, reading off scripts and stuff, because I always just have the same, like, fucking responses for their scripts, and it breaks their puny little fucking brains, because they can't figure out how to scam me past the script. If you are a scammer, you are the lowest of low. You are preying on the vulnerable. Just to make money. There is a place for you. It's called hell. Okay. Almost done with this forest. You have the artists who try and become friends in your DMs, and when you think they're okay with you, they instantly trying to get money at you. I've never had someone approach me like that. I think it's because I just don't open my messages to people I don't know.
I'm just not well known enough to have those kind of people come after me.
Can I come after you?
I mean, I'd let you come first, to be honest.
Okay,
I mean,
don't
what?
expect any help getting you to finish then.
Oh no, I
I'm
wasn't.
fucking
I wasn't-
lazy, Cheery. I'm fucking
wasn't-
lazy.
I wasn't expecting that anyway. I don't want that stuff.
I engage in intercourse for myself and myself only, simply cope. Okay. Then I just like roll over like, oh, that was fun. Night. I don't even clean up or anything. The sheets are just sticky and horrible. Don't ever invite sheep into your house. How about free times from VTuber artists? VTuber artists are like I get the art gig must be hard, but like sliding into people's DMs and stuff, like, ugh. And you gotta think there's someone out there who doesn't have the sort of backbone to tell people like no. And I just like pressured into doing something they don't really want to do. I don't like that fault. Okay. We are rapidly nearing completion of the salt flats. You understand the hustle, but geez. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, the hustle is real with them. Num, 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 num. Almost. Just a couple more touch jobs. I think that's it. Yeah. More or less, that's it.
My Twitter 50% nude pictures of Seb.
Hmm.
And why am I acting like that's a bad thing?
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, cool. There's a fucking thing now on Twitter that just says listen into live spaces in the top right. That's useful.
I don't have that because of the glorious plugin that I have that takes away all the pointless shit that no one wants.
Makes you feel like not talking to randomers. No, that's like the thing, like, in this day and age, like, if I get, like, a message from a random account and I don't know them, it's like, I'm probably not going to talk to them.
A
Like, I'm
difference
not even...
between talking to randomers and talking to a randomer only for that person to then suddenly say, "Oh, by the way, I'm an artist."
Hey, by the way, I do GFX work. It's like, yeah, I bet you do, honey. I bet you do.
It's like the fact that I draw and shit was not when I first started talking to people, like talk to Sheepa. My first reaction wasn't, "Hey, this person might need art. I'm going to tell them I'm an artist." My first reaction was, "Oh, it's Sheepa."
It's just stupid little fucking sheep, dude.
And then Sheepa found out that I drew my model, and there was like, "You could draw animals. You're in my Discord now for this weird project that I'm doing. Make the things." And then I created the long legs, and we all are disappointed in the actions we took to get us to that point.
We're all disappointed in ourselves, but we're too far gone now. We're like madmen. The cusp of scientific greatness is right before us. Are we simply going to say no? Or are we going to clone that pig?
Cloned bacon.
Tasty, crunchy. These people in your Twitter DMs make you want to stay away from new people. No, for real, Twitter DMs are a cesspool. I don't think I've got a single good reaction from them. Cherry.
Would
Would you make a poll for me?
Hang on,
I want to
give me
know.
a few minutes to get it up.
Ooh. You're making a poll for me. You know, cry bye-bye? I love you, Jazzy. I will give you a big fucking hug.
I'll give you a big fucking nibble.
I love you so much. I will do anything for you.
Except by NFTs.
Except by NFTs. You're actually proud of the salt wastes? Heck yeah. Imagine when it combines into the rest of the world. It's gonna be gorgeous, baby. And to think I still have to go for the effort of texturing the entire ocean.
See, what is probably going to be a good point at that is save the stuff from Sprite, put it into like Clip Studio, and make yourself a brush for ocean texture, and just paint it like that.
Look, I've simply got this. Look. Oh god, what was that? My fucking chest exploded. Oh god, the Xenomorph came out.
It's alright. That was my fault.
You laid Xenomorph eggs in me again? Damn it, Cheery, I thought that kiss was weird. My leg is hurting. Not the middle one. Although, I tell you what, is it TMA? I'm allowed to say this on Twitch. I was out gardening yesterday, right? I was just like walking back to get to the wheelbarrow, and like I felt my balls just getting hard. The balls. And I got so fucking confused. I was like, hang on. Like, the texture of the balls did not feel natural. It felt like nothing I've ever felt before. It was like, it felt dry. Like, do I have to go moisturize my balls? So I just looked to the left and right, and I just stuck my hand down there, and I sort of wiggled a bit, and it was like, no, those are normal balls. What conversation did I just zone back into? I had some really weird feeling balls yesterday, Ginger. It's kind of unusual.
They weren't even his.
No, it felt like the outer layer of ball had hardened. But like when I squished it, it was just normal feeling.
As in the sack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. That just a natural reaction to. Usually when they get a bit cold.
That's interesting because it was a fucking hot day. Go to a doctor, you freak? No. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with me. Like, it hasn't like been a repeat thing. It was probably just because I was exercising weird or something. Not the lawn got hard. No, the ball's hard.
Yeah, just like what if the balls got hard?
Yeah.
It
What if
wasn't the
balls
balls though, it was the sack. The sack can tighten up and feel harder than it normally is.
Okay.
It's
But even then, like
usually a
I
thing of
felt
blood
it, and it
flow.
didn't. I think it was either something to do with blood flow, or like my nerves were acting weird or stuff. Because like there was nothing like physically wrong when I was feeling around down there.
It's like it's the same thing. If you jump into cold water, the sack will shrivel up and it will feel harder because there's more skin put in the same area.
The balls harden.
Exactly, Marla.
Okay, let me
It's like, this
poll.
lawn looks so fucking breedable now that I finished mowing it.
It's absolutely TMI, by the way. But like, yeah, the balls hardened. How do I get out of the? There we go.
That's when he found out the peas stored in the balls.
Yeah. Slash poll. My Twitch bugged. Wait. I'm gonna give you guys lots of time to vote on this. Give you guys 10 whole minutes.
Weird, Ginger. The picture that I posted in Discord started out as meant to be frog spawn, and then I just said, you know what, fuck this, it's a fungus now. Marla took a university course on balls.
Hi, Autumn. God, you entered into some weird fucking discussion. It is straight up balls up in this chat right now.
Urge to make long legs VTuber model.
Okay.
Rising.
Alrighty, baby. There's your poll. Get them votes in there. Can either work on, let me tap back into Aseprite, this little clay bit here. Or we can work on the red deserts next to it. Hopping across the ocean, we can work on the infernal plains. Very cool little territory. Or just the regular plains. And then we got a couple of islands dotted around the place. Like these little ones. It could be fun to like walk on like some of these little islands around. But yeah. I'll leave that to you guys. Okay. They actually have a class prep to handle convos like this. That's weird. What was this for? You mean the big map? We're building a TTRPG from the ground up. And we just finished with Salt Flats, which, lore-wise, are the best place we've made yet, by far.
Lore-wise are the only place we've made yet.
Well, we put some, like, thought into the Orc lens and some of the infernal stuff. Look, it's not our fault that this is just our favorite child. You wish you had the best health teacher before mine, who would during co-ed sex ed class, would be like, ladies, if your guy says he's too big for condoms, watch this. And put a standard condom on his entire arm like a glove. You can put them on your arm like that?
You could put them around your entire face.
Oh yeah,
Those
people do
things
that and
can
then they inflate it.
stretch. Yeah, those things can stretch.
What's the system going to be closest to? I was thinking it was either going to be like closest to 5e style, or we try something a little different, like closer to COC, you know? I'm a big fan of Call of Cthulhu.
I guess I did like that one that Ginger mentioned. I think it was Ginger that mentioned it, or it could have been Marla.
I think it was
Marla. I slept. The one
Oh no,
with
Ginger mentioned one too.
Yeah, the one with the thing where you just like assign a certain type of dice to each stat.
Yeah, I like that.
It seems interesting and a bit different.
It does seem interesting and a bit different, but like
it's the thing
it feels
is,
a bit linear.
We'd have to try a few things first.
You'd have to remix some shit.
Or you'd have to have it based on like a. I mean, you could maybe like. No, ignore that train of thought. That would make things way too. I was going to say having it based on like you get 10 points, and you can use those points to purchase 6 dice, which you can then use on the stats. But that's just fucking point based. There's no point making it any worse than it already is.
I like the idea that you're coming up with here, but at the same time, it feels a little like capitalist.
Because we're buying dice.
Yeah, it feels like that system would work really well in like you make a setting where it's like you're in the modern future, the capitalist dystopia. You know, it would work really well in that one.
No, it's more like you know how you can have like the point buy system. So rather than you roll the 6d20s to get your stats, you start with 50 points, which you can use to say, okay, a 10, it costs you 5.
Mm-hmm.
So to have like a full lot of 6 10s, it would cost you 30 points.
COC is Call of Cthulhu, Marla. And the best way I can explain the Call of Cthulhu systems to you would be to Google a character sheet. And you'll completely understand why I like Call of Cthulhu. COC character sheet. I'm gonna grab a little Dwinkies. Schmorny.
A Dwinky.
A little Dwinky. Maybe.
Drinky next to me, but I should really have bought some ice earlier. Because the ice is like in the other room. My thought was like, I like the whole thing with the dice, but then, like Sheep says, there is a certain like linearity to it because there's only so many combinations you could have. But if you did it based on like a point buy thing, so say if you want to buy a D4, it costs this much. You want to buy a D20, it costs this much. And so you can then sort of like mix and match. So you can have like 2 D20 stats, but it would mean you have to have 3 D4 stats to sort of balance it out. Because otherwise you're always going to have one really good stat and one really shit stat. You can't really say, well, okay, I just want a 6 across the board, an 8 across the board. I want to be just average on everything and play that character who is literally just generic villager. And then work from there. Yeah, Guy the guy who works as that one guy who we all know, who's just a guy who does stuff. He does anything, anything that anyone ever wants, he'll give it a go because he's the guy. But yeah, it's just it would be nice to say, like, maybe the system starts off that every stat has a D4 assigned to it, and you can use points to increase the dice level you can use for whatever stat you want, up to a certain point. And then any extra steps you'd have to do, like, further on in the game. But, like I say, even that is just, it's a bit too complicated for what it needs to be. The whole point is just like trying to make it fun and not like overly rulesy, I think.
See, the thing about the mechanics is I want them to reflect the more like survival type of this game. So like maybe we could institute like rations in the sense of like your character needs this many rations. Like if you're especially strong, you're probably going to need extra food to like cope, you know? Or like we expand upon survival, like plant familiarity, nature, etc. Essentially, plant law, nature law.
My mind blanked a bit. What were we talking about again? I heard the last thing I heard was plant law, nature law.
Which Cthulhu sheet do I look at? Hang on, I'll grab you a pic real quick.
I mean, if you just go onto the website E621 and type in Cthulhu, you'll definitely get the idea of what kind of horrors we're going for here.
Yes.
Don't do what I said, Marla. Unless you're like kinky like that. Yeah, that Cthulhu is hard. Yeah, okay, good. Marla is allowed to live in the world now. I'm not going to try and destroy Marla. Marla is best.
Yeah, this is the character sheets for Call of Cthulhu. They're fucking incredible. Like, I want it to be a detail, but a simplicity to the world. Like, maybe when it comes to skills, like, you've got... you have, like, your body skills, which involve fighting, enduring, you know? And then you've got, like, your mind skills, which involve, like, thinking, like, remembering. And then you've got, like, your cunning skills, which involve deceiving and tricking, you know? Like, there's 3 categories of skill, really. Thanks, Sheepa, you're welcome. That shit's a headache when I looked at it. And the winner is the Red Desert by the looks of things. Do I have to wait for this thing to expand? There we go. Not expand, expire. Alright. Time to get started on this one. Oops. Fuck it, I'll just use the line tool. My mouse is a bit shaky right now.
Maybe like you're saying about the body thing. So depending on what stat of body you have, let's say if you're average, you have 5 levels of body.
See, here's the thing. I think you can break down body again, though. Because, like, when it comes to your body,
I'm just
you
thinking
have
like
your...
very, very generic at the moment for an explanation rather than anything else.
Yeah, okay.
As in, like, say if you have, like, you have level 10 body, whatever that ends up being, or constitution, or whatever it ends up being, which means that you need to have 10 worth of rations every day to survive. If you have 15, you need to have 15 per day to survive.
We're going
if
to have
you
to institute a
don't have
little
enough-
ration counter next to every creature.
Yeah. So like how
Oh, and
I'm
we're also going to
assuming
have
that-
to... If
I
they
was
have like a
assuming-
venomosity scale.
Yeah, so I was basing this on looking at that Call of Cthulhu sheet with the luck and how it has an out of luck one at the end. I'm assuming that you start with, say, you can have like 50 luck, and each time something goes wrong, you can use a mark of luck to go, okay, it's fine, or you need to use like 10 luck to get out of a situation.
Adversity
And eventually
tokens,
you will
yeah.
eventually you will run out of luck. It could be a similar thing that you have, like if you run out of, rations, the first day you do not have your 15, it knocks one off. So for the until you get your 15, you're now with 14. If you go with another day, you now have 13, and so on until you hit the end, which is okay. You have now starved to death. Congratulations, because it also means that that if you have a higher body, you're probably going to be better at surviving. You're probably going to last for longer because you're going to be you're going to have more to your body for your body to consume whilst it's trying to survive.
So I got some ideas while you were talking just then. So I'm gonna lay this out as I talk about it because I think that I'm kind of onto something here. What I'm thinking of right now. So let me dye the background white. And let me just increase the canvas size ridiculously so I don't have to worry about it in future. So right here, right, you've got with a body tree, right? Mind. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's because... Okay, I get it. And let me just select the right color. Oh, not cunning. Instinct. Right? And under body stat, I want stuff like, how is your muscle? Right? Are you strong? How is your endurance? Right? How good are your guts? Because let's be honest, if you eat some fucking poison plant, are you going to enjoy that or not? Or is that going to make you sick? And something in mind, you've got memory, lore-based skills, right? What do you know? Etc. etc. Mind is just made up of all of that. Logic. It's just another stat. And over here you have stuff like deceit. Actually, no. Cool. Can you stay cool under pressure? Right? Can you keep it cool when you're telling a lie? And deception / intimidation, definitely. Presence. I want instinct to affect initiative too, because it makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, ton. We can't call it initiative. It's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
Hang
on. There's an easy way of doing this. Synonym.
I was going to do something like fleet-footedness or something, but it's a bit long.
We're going to call it the drive. It's your drive to act first. Your instincts might tell you when you see the beast to run, but eventually you might come around to having, the blood pumping and you need to fight it. Your drive dictates how fast you're able to get into the fight. And I like the idea that, on top of this, there's a system in place when you start the game where it's like, what sort of upbringing did you have? Or like, what sort of history have you had? Because like, if you have a history where you were hunter, right? Say there's a stat allocation, right? Where you've probably got like body 20 stats maybe. I don't know how we're going to calculate these numbers yet. Obviously, we can bounce numbers later. Mind 10 because you haven't really needed to think about anything but like the plants and the beasts you hunt, and cunning like 30 because you need to be in there fast. You know.
Yeah.
You. But like, if you were like if you were something like a tailor, or like maybe you're even a bard because they're timeless, really. If you're a bard, you've probably got a lot of like mind and cunning, but like none of these. And then you like take these points and you allocate them up here into whatever of these like subcategories you want, like 30 here, like 20 here, 14
Makes
here, or
sense.
whatever. Up to a specific limit. I'm not
Maybe have it so
100%
that-
on it.
Maybe have it so that there's a limit based on what level you are. So as level 1, you can't instantly say, "I have got 50, I have got 50 muscle." You need to like wait until
there has to be
level...
an upper limit at the start of the game. Like D&D
Yeah.
has it too. Like you can't go past like X. I say you
Yeah,
can't go
that's
past
what I was
like
thinking.
10.
So I think, yeah, I think it's like with the skills. You can't go more. I think it's at 4 plus 1, 4 plus your level as the maximum in a skill. At least that's what it was in 3.5 or something.
Now is this something that we
so
had like
at the
plus
start-
8 to here? Is what I'm thinking. Like
Yeah,
if we
have it
just
so
put,
like the, well, yeah, when you start the game, you can be at the top end of an average person when you first
Yeah.
start at like the base level.
then you can really just ascend into godhood.
Yeah, and then as you like actually go out and experience the world and gather the like proper experience, you're like, okay. When I was just hunting for the tribe, I could only get to a certain, it was always the same stuff we were fighting. I could only get to that level of muscle for that. Whereas now we're taking down dragons. Obviously, I am a lot stronger than I used to be. Therefore, the limit increases.
So I like this sort of way of divvying up the magic too. Like instinct would play more into like the primordial side of magic, whereas the mind would definitely stray more into arcane. Banana? Banana. Muscle
Got a
endurance.
banana right
depth.
here for you, Ace.
I like athletics as a skill. You know? Hmm.
And don't forget, some things like athletics, you can have it like
Yeah.
actually like be like a derivative of other things. So things like athletics, it's not you're gonna if you've got like no muscle, you're gonna be not
right.
very good at athletics.
Yeah, so
So it could
like,
be something like athletics is like add your muscle, your endurance, and something else together and divide by 2, and that gives you your level of athleticism.
let's say you put like this as like a subcategory of muscle. Like climbing is all in the muscle, right? But like when it comes to like say running, you want to like have endurance. But then again, like running should be like a base walk speed stat anyway. Like D&D does it right in that regard, where it's like, so maybe we base running off of like just general muscle. Like it's amplified by muscle. I like what we're working with here. I'm fond of this, Jerry. You digging it?
That's why I was thinking having it so it can be based on multiple things. So like
Yeah.
endurance plus muscle divided by 2 gives you your stat in athletics. Because
And
that
we
way
should
you can be very
absolutely have the
strong.
players write that down beforehand, because I don't want to see players doing that math on the hand at my D&D
Oh
table.
yeah, oh no, yeah. Just have it so it's like like it's a little tiny like box underneath it that adds them together, and you can say this is my athletics based on my current stats.
So we have our 10 like big sort of main stats that are like underneath all of the other ones. And then underneath that you have like a fucking big stat block of anything anyone can think of. It's like, oh, what's my running stat? Oh, that's right, it's strength times things. Got it.
Yeah, but just have like a little box underneath that they can just write it in based on their current stats. It's this. Because that way, you could be a very strong person that doesn't have a lot of endurance, but you could still be very good at running for short distances. So you would have a good running skill. You just have to like take into effect how long it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise, you can have a lot of endurance but not be very strong. So you could run okay. You wouldn't run as fast, but you could run for longer. If you were muscly and endurance, then you would have a much higher thing because obviously you've got 10 muscle and 4 endurance would be the same like running speed as 4 muscle and 10 endurance. But if for some reason you had 10 in both, you were just like a godlike runner. You were like the one that they were like, we need to send another message. We need to send a message to the tribe over the way. Something
You would be
bad's
the
happening.
ultimate courier.
Get to the dude. The dude, the one that can fucking run faster than most animals we've ever encountered.
He can run faster than a hungry Longlegs.
Yeah. It's like that one guy that survived somehow.
Oh, I got a great idea too. What would you call it to endure horrors? Temperament? No, that's just enduring being an asshole. There's a specific Lovecraftian world. You always like the Final Fantasy idea of combining classes would happen. When you're proficient enough in 2 or more classes, they combine, you get a whole new set of skills and bonuses. Like Wizard and Warrior combined to make a spell sword or something. Yeah, we can see about that.
I mean, my brain keeps going back to stoicism. You're stoic in the face of the unknown. But eventually you will crack. But that's, I don't know. Still doesn't seem quite right.
I know what you mean. Like, I feel like we're just missing a word.
Yeah, it's one of those words that is like, when you hear it, you're like, oh yeah, that's the one we're talking about. But because it's like one we never fucking use.
Mental fortitude?
There's probably going to be a word somewhere that means the same thing, but mental fortitude works until we figure out what it is.
What about grit? No, grit is a body stat. Firmness?
That's a body stat too.
No, if we just define firmness under mind, people sort of like get it. Like the mind needs to stay strong. What about nerve? Because like you could apply that to horror and that.
Yeah, that works.
I put flight here under the sense that like you might want to start of like take off.
Yeah, fight or flight instinct.
Flight will like dictate running too, like the ability to get into a sprint. Sheepy soft? Goddamn right.
Yeah, with things like nerve, I imagine that, like, say say everyone, you have 10, something happens, it goes down to 9.
Yeah.
You
Like,
need
nerve
to
is-
rest until you need to like have a period of time, and it will go back up to 10. But if something else happens before you get back to 10, it will drop down to 8, and it just takes longer to get back.
So, I just
To
had
where
a
you
crazy
were.
idea. Your body's HP is 12. Your mind's HP is a 5. If your mind's HP runs out, you will be afflicted by a mental condition. It might go away later. You could just get anxiety off of like losing your mind for a while. Like until you've like
Well-
had a good rest. Because like D&D has like
Yeah.
short rest and long rest. I want there to be a good rest too.
Yeah, there's the short rest, there's the long rest, and there's the welcome rest of the or rest and recuperation. We've had a whole month away from all of the horrors of the world.
Long legs ate everyone, but I think I can finally process and move past the trauma that I've been dealing with.
Yeah,
And
until they
instinct,
see another long legs.
how does instinct, like stamina? Like that's still a body thing too. Like I'm just thinking if all of these things have like a gauge.
Yeah,
Like
stamina
maybe
would
your
work, 'cause,
senses
like,
can get worn out. What about a sense
yeah,
gauge?
Yeah. And things like that it will wear down if you don't have long rests every sort of like every couple of days, it will start affecting your sense skill, which means because you're tired, you can't pay attention as much. You aren't going to hear the skittering noise as easily.
Yeah.
Ginger, tell them to go be nice people elsewhere and leave you to your nerding.
So mind in general has just no, not breaking point. How do you determine mental fortitude? We already used nerve. Patient preservation, plug stamina, staying power, tenacity, valor. Backbone? Determination, courage, bravery, boldness. No, it is just nerve. Yeah, if you see like a long legs eat your friends, it's gonna be the DM's gonna be like, you guys take 2 nerve damage from that.
Yeah, and it's going to take depending on how much goes down. It's going to be harder to get back to where you were. Obviously, if you're starting off at 5 and you suddenly lost 2 because your friends have just died, that means you've lost 40% of your mental state. Your mental state. That's a heavy hit to you. It's going to take like a couple of weeks for you to get back to where it is.
And
Like,
if you get
maybe
to like
like you said,
the senses stat, it's going to be like, okay, you've been walking all day, you're slowly tiring,
Yeah.
and your mind is tiring. You
Yeah,
guys
so
take 2 like senses hits.
Yeah, so you just walked for 40 kilometers in the past few hours. It's cold, it's wet. Take 2 cents damage, and then when you've rested at night around the fire, you're like, okay, your senses have come back. You can go back to your base stat.
Maybe even something like splashing your face with water could restore your senses, you know?
Yeah, even if it's like a temporary buff.
And I want to say you could like probably smoke a pipe to like lower your nerve too. Or like increase your nerve. So like whereas you can like rest to heal the body, nerve and senses, you can take healing poultices or like healing plants, herbs to heal the body. Or you could take like a pipe hit or like just generally like meditate to heal nerve.
Or decent food. So if you can actually get to somewhere that's you can have a good meal.
Yeah.
It heals, because they always say like soul food. It heals the soul. Heals your mind, heals your instinct. You've calmed yourself down again a little bit.
And then like sense hits that they'll come back up once you like once you feel like alert, your senses will shoot up as well.
Yeah.
So maybe senses connect as like the initiative too. Yeah, alcohol and drugs could like genuinely fuck you up with senses too. Like if you take like if you drink some like fucking beer, some like mushroom brew to like calm yourself and like raise your nerve, it could lower your senses.
Yeah, because obviously you're getting a bit drunk, but it's one of those things that, if you're on one mind and you're about to crack,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably worth taking a chug of that stuff to get to 3 mind, even if that means your senses have gone down to 8 or something. Because
Digging
at
it.
least
I'm
that
really digging
way,
it.
if anything does happen, you aren't going to break because you're too drunk to give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when you're out of the situation, you can then go about the process of getting back to normal, over time with rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
This is a really fucking smart way of doing these things. Would it be wise to have a mechanic skill? Like, not just one of the major skills, but like one of the really minor tech skills. Like, that'd have to be like a combination of like understanding. Logic's got to be in there.
Yeah.
We did put logic in there.
It depends what we want. I mean, we need to make sure we've got the base stats that we want first,
Mm-hmm.
and then because obviously this, especially with this one, I mean, maybe in like later ones that mechanic is going to be more,
Prevalent.
well, yeah,
It's going to be
more prevalent. It's going to be more around because obviously we've had longer times to do these things and actually understand it.
Yeah.
But right at the start with prehistory, the mechanics is going to be more along the lines of basic crafting knowledge of, do you know how to nap this piece of flint into an axe head?
And again, if we do like just a really fun sort of like alien invasion event here or there, just like something silly, groundbreaking, like dump it in as like side content, alien invasion. Like it could be funny seeing like these characters who've never seen a fucking electric tool before coming to terms with like an alien door.
Ginger, the correct dose of morphine is all of it. Especially when you just witnessed a Longlegs trying to eat your entire party.
Here's the thing about Longlegs: there are definitely some spaces that it can't fit into, even as it's just like spindly and like squished. Imagine being stuck inside like a crevice and looking out and seeing a Longlegs.
Yeah, it's just sitting there waiting because or even worse, it's sitting there waiting, and you can see its previous victim hanging, and it's one of your friends. And
It's just hanging and swaying in the
underneath,
fucking wind.
And it's just sitting there staring at you, waiting.
And you can't tell if it's alive or not. Yeah, it's going to be a mind hit of like 20 at least.
That's the thing. I mean, what you can have is, for what Ginger's saying, is actually have a skill based on herbalism and things like that. That yes, it would be nice to have at least someone in the party that would know herbalism things that they can say, well, okay, we've seen this plant, we know it can heal wounds, we can make a poultice from it.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you that little bit of extra survival skill. But you can also have it say, okay, this person that has the herbalism skill knows roughly the right dose. It might not be a perfect dose, but it's like we know the dose that won't completely ruin you.
Yeah.
Take this one bowl of stuff. Do not take any more of it because that will start to affect you.
Motherfucker just shoves like fucking plants up your nostril.
Yeah, it's like the fucking dude from Far Cry Primal just like squeeze a couple of eyes into a bowl and say, "Here, drink this."
Maybe it'll even work.
Yeah, and for the most part, it probably will work. It's just nasty.
I kind of like the idea that we could make like a herbal chart on some like components. Like when we make our creatures, like what does a Longlegs leg got in it? Can it make something,
Well, yeah, because it'd be a good thing to do for like when it comes time to working on the whole alchemy issue. that's
Yeah.
going to turn up at some point. Everything is going to have chemicals in it. It's just how far do we want to go in terms of
I do want to make it so that like players probably don't know the chemical makeup of stuff. Like maybe they start knowing a couple of recipes if they're like the chief druid or alchemist of the village.
I'd say maybe make it so like it's sort of generic and it's like maybe known as catalyst.
Yeah.
And it's like that if you mix a catalyst A thing with a catalyst D thing, you will get a healing poultice. But
Yeah,
that
like-
healing A, that catalyst A could come from a long legs limb, or it could come from a type of plant, or it could come from some sea kelp. It doesn't matter as long as it is a catalyst A item.
Like I like the idea that the long legs thing is resistant to wind, but you need some sort of ingredient to like bolster that, because otherwise you've just got resistant to wind juice. The
Yeah.
juice is resistant to wind. You need something to inject it inwards. Like maybe you combine long legs, like ground up long legs claw, with like salt squid beak. And it's like the beak is like an injector into self, so it's like it teaches the juice how to affect the body, and the long legs as leg is like something that's like increasing wind resistance.
It's essentially just a set of. I mean, like I said, I use the term catalyst, but it could just be like a very, very basic thing of these things can confer, kind of how Skyrim does it with its alchemy.
Yeah.
This product can do these few things depending what else you mix it with.
You have to teach
So-
it to do things properly.
Yeah, so you can have the long legs limb that does wind resistance if you mix it with the beak, but if you mix it with something different, it will do a different thing. Because
Like there can be like an adverse effect.
yeah, it could be that, if you mix it with, this, the bark of the salt tree, it doesn't become a wind resistance thing anymore. Now it becomes a slight toxin, which you can use to rub on arrows.
Like if you mix an A and A together, they work really well. If you mix an A and B together, if you mix like an A and B together, though, it might like have some sort of adverse effect. If you mix a B and B together, maybe the B and B like creates the complete opposite effect.
Yeah.
Like you have component type wind resistance A, component type beak squid A. I want to give players a lot of chances to forage, because that's something I don't think we see a lot of in D&D.
And it would also give them a chance to, because we're not going to say, oh, by the way, that's wind resistance A component you just picked up. We'll say,
Yeah.
you've picked up a long legs limb.
Like the only person who should be knowing about like the stats of like alchemy and stuff is like the alchemist who probably starts with a couple of like recipes that they know.
Yeah,
Like,
and then kind of
DM's
like works
choosing.
it out. Or
And,
even
like,
let
the
them
DM.
say, or even just, as part of the character creation, you say, okay, so you say you want to have the alchemy skill, what are you using it for? And they say, well, I'm a hunter, so I'm using it to make poisons for my weapons. And you go, okay, then you get this these 2 poison recipes based on the things that you know about in your area.
Or
But
if
if
it's
you
like
say you're like the healer person of the village or whatever, you get a couple of like ways of healing people,
yeah.
and then you get those 2 things, and then anything else you either have to get told by someone else in game, find out for yourself via experimenting, which is going to be like you can
incredibly
have that,
fun.
incredibly fun, because you can say, okay, you've now got the opportunity. It's a long rest thing. You can do what you need to do. So you might want to whittle some more arrows. You might want to get just like sharpen your flint tools a little bit, rework them. They got a bit
Like
chipped
the thing
in the
about
final
like
battle you had.
combining things as well that's going to be really fun is Longleg's legs might be like containing some sort of latent paralytic too.
Yeah. So it's going to be a case of okay, you've made the potion. How are you going to test what it does?
Oh, I think I figured it out. You want it to have 2 good effects and 2 bad effects depending on what you mix it with. Like
Yes.
Longlegs like has wind resistance if you mix it right, or wind negatives where it'll howl right for you. Because like genetically, the Longlegs wants to be resistant to wind, and it's adapted that into its physique. But if you like put a component in that's like make it a negative on myself, the wind will howl through you. Like you will be chilled that night. It'll be horrible. I like that. It's clever.
Maybe not. It may have it like it's a cold resistance thing or a cold debuff, because that way, I mean, it's also it kind of plays into the fact that these things, when you see them, you get chilled to the bone because they're fucking terrifying.
I gotta go check on food.
I've stolen his food. I've already eaten it. Whoa.
I want to write this down. Nope. Just alchemy in general. Too positive. Too negative. Longlegs fiber, because they've got like fibrous leg spiders, right?
Yeah. Or just have it so it's just like the chitinous outer casing, so just like long leg chitin.
Cold resistant. Or cold. Cold resistance or
Susceptibility.
cold susceptibility.
I think that'd be the opposite of resistance.
Cold susceptibility. And then you want to have like paralytic is neither good nor bad. So it doesn't matter where you put that in the recipe. It is simply a paralytic. I mean, it's technically bad if you drink that and you get paralyzed, but it's about its use.
Yeah, but you also need to like work out whether or not it's gonna like things like paralytic.
Actually, no.
How dangerous are they going to be? Are they going to be temporary paralytic? As in, you just drunk this, you're not moving for the rest of the night, or you've drunk this, you kind of fucked for at least a month now.
I think so.
You better hope you didn't do this on your own.
It's either a mild paralytic or a paralysis cure.
Yeah.
If you refine it correctly. The beam's working on. Yippee.
Yeah, for some stuff I can imagine, like these things like long legs parts are going to be rare to get hold of because you've got to actually fight one to get it first, or find one of its discarded legs if you're lucky. But for the rest of the alchemy, you can just have it so that, based on their skill of alchemy / herbal, stuff. They can search the area, and then as the DM, you can do there's be like a little table you can have, and you can roll for the table. It'll say, okay, you find, and then there's some like generic types of plants and herbs that will do things like, these ones can heal, these ones are, cures, and so on. And that's just like a generic thing. So if you're walking through the jungle, rather than us having to sort of like keep track of like 20 different plants that we would have to create and design, we can just, have generic things that we know they're a different plant, but we know that they have, this plant has this effect. Like, roll a d20. Okay, you rolled a 5. That means you find, you go along the tails like, right, okay, so a 5, you have found, 2 plants of plant A, 3 of plant B, 5 of plant C, and 1 plant D. And then you would have a specific thing saying, well, plant A is like these kind of things. So it would have the, plant A could be the one that, you can use as healing poultice. One of them might be good for bleeding, etc., etc. As like the generic thing you can find for alchemy. And then you can find the specialist stuff by killing the big things that you wouldn't normally get access to. So we don't want paralytics to be extremely easy to get hold of, because that's just going to make life so much easier for a hunter class. It's like, well, I've got I've got an entire bag full of paralytics, so I'm just going to paralyze the monsters. But if it takes, killing a really big monster to get a paralytic of that strength, then having to have a good enough alchemist that can create it without fucking up, it would mean that it's actually a valuable thing to have. And it's not going to be too overpowered. So yes, you could use it to completely paralyze a really nasty enemy later on. But you have also already going to have had to kill a dangerous enemy. You also need the skills to get there, the skills to refine it, and then the skill to actually administer that poison in the first place. So there's a bit of a trade-off then. Shiver!
I figured it out. You ready?
You got to turn the oven on first.
No. Okay. So, like, got me thinking. Also, I'm Sheeper. Science. Hi, Pazuzu. Type A component with a type A component will institute cold resistance. Type AB will institute cold susceptibility. Type BB. Oh. I guess that's just an angle now. Be a mild paralytic. And BA. And I think it depends on like which ingredient is used as the base and which is added. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm a little stupid. Anyway, it's break time, so you know what that means.
It means chill funk time.
It means it's sausage time.
Ale.
Wrong kind of sausage. Sausage.
And imagine like putting a sausage in your mouth live on Twitch.
You're not stupid. I am a silly little guy. Num 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 num. We watched this one last night.
Oh, those kind of sausage.
Yeah, those kind of sausage. This is my quality content that I'm gonna put on every time that I'm too busy to like eating to actually do anything on stream. We'll just watch ordinary sausage. Yum 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 yum. Alright, we'll go to some old content. What is the reaction sausage? This is an ancient one. This is water sausage. We did water sausage.
1 million. A million views for water.
There we go.
Anything special about this water? No, it just came from the sink, from my sink to your homes. So now we're just gonna do eggs because why not? You know what? This one's not gonna do well either because this is too interesting of an idea.
Egg.
Egg.
Oh, it really does go in, huh?
Slips right in there. Excuse me, sir. How much will you take for my kids? I need to be able to afford to see this water sausage. Bon voyage. And you say the water just came right out of his tap? All right, let's give this one a shot already.
It is literally just egg.
You know, without the bread, this would actually be a pretty decent keto meal. I would actually eat this normally. Egg sausage, a 3 out of 5.
It's just egg.
It is just egg. Season it. It'll probably be fine.
You know, popcorn's. That's just as dumb as sausage casing sausage. If you didn't know that was in there, you know it's in there now.
Yeah, it's got popcorn in there.
Surely it's not gonna.
It's definitely doing something in there. It's like that scene in Gremlins where they all turned into the Gremlins. We can save this. I don't think we can salvage this. Gotta sausage something. Aha. We did have a slight burst. We're still hanging on by a thread here. Let's give this bad boy a shot.
It's gonna be scalding. Turn the pan off.
Don't worry, Charlie Candle.
The pan probably is off. That's just residual heat.
Oh.
Exactly what do you think we're going to be accomplishing today? You made the air sausage, but you didn't taste it. Why didn't you? What do you think that the possible rating for air sausage could be? Use a little sausager's trick. Really, he turned a whole burrito into a sausage. That's fascinating. You know what? I will admit I had to have a change of pants after that one. Avenge your brother. Well, that's just a god-awful amount of oil. Take your Taco Bell sausage and shove it. I want to see the air that I breathe. That last one was on me. That one's a sausage.
Damn, you can't cook air?
You just need to make sure you don't blow the entire thing up. Like you got to give the air room to expand.
Go ahead and try it. It tasted like breath of pig. 0 out of 5.
Breath of Pig. That's the new Legends of Zelda game, wasn't it? Breath of Pig.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
Keeping with the summer theme that we just made up, we did the grill before. Now we're going to be doing a sweet treat. We're going to be doing the ice cream sandwiches. So we're going to be doing ice cream sandwiches, and so let's.
I really could do with some ice
without further
cream.
ado, it's the ice cream.
Come over, babe.
But also we need to not have ice cream because I'm trying to lose the weight.
And don't come over, babe.
And I say that and open it with just, the greatest of ease. Abracadabra.
Well, that mushed well.
I was gonna be a dancer. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the sausage down in Africa. It's thick. It doesn't want to go.
Oh.
if deep fried ice cream is a thing, then deep fried
God.
sausage ice cream should also be a thing. It's not a party until Panko shows up. We're just gonna dredge this ice cream sausage.
This has a lot of potential.
3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. The only thing I really have that's your sweet bun is this cinnamon raisin bread. Let's give the ice cream sandwich sausage a shot. It's like a flavor brown volcano. I think that the cinnamon raisin bread is helping it out quite a bit. Let's try it without the cinnamon raisin bread. Unfortunately, it all just squirts out when you're not holding it together with the cinnamon raisin bread. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think we just invented a new carnival food. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5.
Huh.
Bop, 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 bop. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. Yes,
Oh.
to another episode of Sausage Guy Makes a Sausage, and what an episode it is. We're going to be doing
Cheese.
just shoving some cheese inside of some sausage casing. That's what we're doing today. That's all there is. It's the extra sharp cheddar cheese sausage. I figured we just jam a couple of these inside of the sausage casing.
I feel it's going to taste of cheese.
This is like the biggest obstacle I've ever faced in my life. And just like that, we have a beautiful
Creamy sausage?
double up the odds.
Creamy?
Success is how I see this. Just gonna slide it like a double-decker bus. We're just gonna slide it, and there you have it, folks. You got yourself a little cheese-stuffed sausage casing right there. I'm pretty proud of this. I'll take my monument in the form of bronze casting. Now we're gonna open up this cheese.
Oh.
Awa.
I almost feel like we have
Ah,
to put it
thank you for the
in
follow, David.
sometime
Welcome on in. We're snacking food as we watch the Sausage Man sausage.
Yeah, I don't know what I expected. It's the exact same thing. We'll get the big honker out for this one and see if we can manage to get this cheese in there. Yeah, I could have saved everyone like a minute and just you bought shredded cheese for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, everything about that was just as unpleasant for me to do as it was for you to watch. My hands reek of cheese. Will it blow?
Oh.
It blows. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
It's just cheese, though.
Yeah, it's just cheese.
It's just fucking cheese. It's gonna be melty hot cheese.
Yeah.
Nelson, no. So good news and bad news. The bad news is they both of them burst, one more so than the other. But the good news is they kind of self-cauterized. The cheese, as soon as we took it off, it stopped melting and it coagulated, and so our filling did not ooze out of the sausage. Let's try this one first. Okay, so here's this one. Almost nothing gained from.
You guess this counts as art? Sure, it does.
Can't even detect any casing whatsoever in there.
Your boy gotta eat.
As if we put like a room temperature cheese inside of a bun. And now for this guy.
Oh, you went under the art category today, not the TTRPG one.
Should I go under the TTRPG category?
It's a
Because I feel bad when I'm not playing it.
I don't even know why I'm mentioning it. That's how little of a smidge better this is.
The art of the sausage?
It's a disgusting sausage. It's it's a novelty. I'm gonna give this a 0 out of 5.
Both are true, and time will tell which is truer than the other.
This is the absolute last time. You YouTube comment suggestions. If you say you're sending me fan art,
Last time
Cheery.
I did the stream of it, I ended up on the doing the TTRPG one rather than art, even though I was actually drawing.
everywhere. It wouldn't be so bad.
You know what's gonna make me feel bad? Uploading these as VODs. Because
that's
I'm just
what
gonna
you
feel
can-
like I'm saving Sausageman's content.
Well, that's
Stretch?
what I mean.
Uh-huh.
What I can do is at some point I can show you how to do like the basic edit.
Don't worry, the posture's
Just
fine. Your boy is eating.
So that way you can just like download the VOD. I can show you how to cut the thing out with DaVinci, because that's what I've been using for stuff, and then to sort of like render it out again.
Oh,
And that way you can kind of cut this segment out for the
They did a
re-upload.
cookout.
YouTube comment suggestions. Edit.
Popcorn.
Yeah, I
Popcorn's
paid
so
for,
delicious and easy.
the whatchamacallit Twitch thingy. So I can save the VODs for up to 60 days now. So like any day I want to learn how to edit that VOD.
Yeah, that level of editing is surprisingly
Oh.
simple.
The victor belongs to spoil. And there it is. There's our little pop.
That looks
Here we go.
like a thing.
Tasted like styrofoam packing peanuts. 0 out of 5. How can this end any way but badly? YouTube comment suggestions.
Oh. Oh. You got a new machine.
That's about all I expected.
No, you just
I'm gonna be honest with everyone.
Why did he ever have these machines to begin with?
He used to have like really basic ones that you'd buy off Amazon, and I think because he got like quite popular, a few people. It's like the grinder he's got was given to him by the grinder company because it's advertising
Yeah.
for them.
2 more Gruffalos. Let's sausage again. We got a verse. Oh my god. All right, let's get this over and done with. Here we go.
And how many times Keshi has questioned this man about the amount of sausage skin he's been buying?
Apparently, that's not a problem because on one of the videos he actually does say, and if anyone wonders, we finally found out how long one of these sausage skin containers lasts, and it was a month.
Holy crap.
It took him a month to get through the entire container of sausage skins.
So much is getting caught in the
I think it was a month. It was a long time.
Now we have a mini tube, and hopefully this goes a whole heck of a lot better than it did last time. This is the worst sausage I've ever had the displeasure of putting together. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is one ugly sausage. Let's sausage. Like a life form. You know, it's upsetting just looking at this thing.
It's just sugar.
See, the good thing is that with all these ones where he just uses the thing, he can now do a redo of it, doing it properly by mixing it with actual pork meat or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of them have turned out really good. Some have turned out bad, but some have turned out good. But it means he now has like a huge amount of videos he can redo by just adding some more pork to the mix.
Level of weird with the gloves on. Let's commence with the stuffing.
These aren't meant for food. Oh god.
Please don't make me play Will It Blow. So will it blow?
Why does he have to do it? I love the
Because
videos
he
where
can
his
do-
wife is just in the background like, what are you doing? Hi, Ezzy. I'm the Gruff.
Looks like a really tasty sausage. Here we go.
Bunga bunga.
Well, obviously it's 0 out of 5.
At least he doesn't come to the end of the videos every time like, it tastes like sausage.
Yeah, it's like sausage. It's a bit bland. Gonna put some rosemary in it.
There they are. Well, they don't give you marinara sauce? A little marinara sauce goes a long way with cheese sticks. I met a girl named Cheese Sticks. We're gonna.
You know what I always hated about packaging?
It's gonna grind better. Enough of the time.
When it
hard
has
it was
just
to
like
get in.
And more of the cheese stick sausage.
that too.
It's the cheese stick.
But like, say this one for instance, it's got a tomato on it. Hello.
So it's
It's got a tomato on it right there. That shit doesn't come with it. Why is it on the box? What, you thought you'd sex up a mozzarella stick like that?
Well, you see, what's going to happen is there's somewhere on the front or the side of the box it will just say serving suggestion.
Tomato.
Why you wanna give me the sausage around?
It's just another cheese sausage though, surely. Kitty? Yeah, it was a
It'll be
kitty cat.
sausage.
So we got good news and we got
Cat, kitty
bad
cat, kitty cat,
The
cat.
good news is we got the mozzarella sticks in the stuffer. The bad news is I don't think that this is gonna sausage.
It's like the hilarious one that I've seen is the Jacob's biscuits for cheese. The serving suggestion is just the biscuits with cheese. It's like, you think we're not smart enough to understand that you take a biscuit and you put cheese on it, and that's what a biscuit for cheese is.
We take a lighter to this thing and should theoretically speed it up.
I mean,
I think that worked. I think that
if it works, it's not stupid.
That got pressed good.
Oh,
We all
God.
know this is not gonna blow the way that it's
He's
going
never
to.
cleaning that shit.
Use the old trusty pumpkin carver to push some of this out. This Will It Blow is sponsored by Fetch Rewards. Do you like
Who?
receipts? Well, maybe not. But do you like you Fetch Rewards?
Who?
Never heard of them.
Where did it? There it is. So yeah, that's gonna be a one Mark Ruffalo.
I love his channel. It is the most wholesome, like, down to earth cooking channel.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a burst. Well, all right.
And it's one of those fun things that you know this guy can actually cook because he has cooked things on the channel, and he uses his skills for this.
But the thing with Kay is she wouldn't know how to get the fucking meat in the hot dog, the sausage skin, and then she'd struggle to tie up the end of it.
Yeah. Like, she wouldn't tie it enough so that when she cooked it, it just all leaked out the end.
Here we go.
And you're like, oh no!
So right away, I can tell you, it doesn't need the addition of the bun here. Here's a solo bite. Not bad. I'll tell you what, that is not bad at all. You know what this tastes like? This tastes
It's just
like
cheese.
This tastes like the stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut. Just the stuffed crust part. Oh my God, is that what they've been stuffing the crust with? I'm taking another bite. Let's get some sauce into the mix.
It's breading and cheese.
Spaghetti sauce is gonna have to do. You see this? You see how it's spelled M-I-D-S? Well, Mrs. Sausage pronounces this mighties. Let's give this a mighty taste test here. Without the sauce, this would just be a 3 out of 5. With the sauce, though, it's a 5 out of 5 with the sauce. You know, I didn't have any hope for this sausage when we first started, but I'm a believer. What do you think? Should we split the difference and call it a 4? So I give the fried mozzarella stick sausage a 4 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop.
Bap, bap.
We've reinvented the fried mozzarella stick. I know. In my head, this sounded like a good idea. YouTube comments suggest
It's all fat.
down a newborn baby.
Pork fat sausage.
I mean, to be fair, that's what most sausages are made of.
Like the worst ice cream in the world.
there's a certain like ratio of meat and fat that you have to get to get the good sausage.
Oh.
And it's not
Oh.
usually 100% fat.
All right, let's get pork to lips here. Will it blow?
Don't touch that with your mouth.
We got some smattering and we got a plop. So, this is a solid 3 Mark Ruffalos.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sausage. It doesn't look half bad. Here we go. Well, that tastes like pure fat. 0 out of 5. All right, it's time to get rid of the rest of this frozen bread. YouTube comment suggestions.
Bread sausage.
I'm never gonna be able to get rid of this bread.
Have you ever known anyone to freeze bread?
This is some sick
We
stuff.
used to, because we used to be poor, so we used to buy it all on offer.
Oh. You touch me with your mouth? There's Marla and the Vor obsession again. I see you, Marla.
Yeah, you're gonna get bread without sausage.
See how we did.
I think it also depends on how warm the country is that you're in. For the most part here, you don't have to freeze the bread. But in places that get really hot, people freeze the bread to keep it surviving longer. Otherwise, it just goes moldy and stale in a couple of days' time, rather than a week.
YouTube comment suggestions.
I'm down with just fucking destroying these horrible little creatures. Oh my fucking god.
For nothing. That's the best we did. About a half an inch of gummy bears. This was not a good idea.
You freeze bread? Can you freeze me?
Mrs. Sausage told me this.
I'm gonna be up, grab a drink.
Who would have known that?
Chief of the way, chat. How do you eat your gummy bears? Do you give them a swift death? Do you give them a swift death and take the head off first, or do you bite their legs off so they can't escape whilst you eat their children in front of them?
I've never felt like so much of a failure as I do right now. We've dug ourselves into a hole that we just can't seem to get ourselves out of. There we go. Here we go. Oh, and my mustache disqualified.
In the future documentary on when I go insane and murder like 20,000 people, it will all come back to that. She used to bite the legs off of gummy bears and would pretend that it was the parent, and then would continue to eat the other gummy bears whilst leaving the one with no legs unable to run away and get help.
Will it blow? We're gonna be finding these peppercorns for years. 5 Mark Ruffalos. Let's sausage.
This is...
It's like the world's worst piñata. Here we go. You know what? It actually kind of tastes like creme brulee. I'm just kidding. It tastes like hot black pepper. 0 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop. Well, all right. Let's taste the rainbow.
Oh no, it's a pure sugar one again.
It's almost like this wasn't designed to grind Skittles. I feel like we're about to accomplish great things here today. It's pretty hard. Let's sausage! Let's open it up and see how we did. Wow! That looks like a pretty delicious sausage to me. Here we go! This thing sucks. It tastes like warm, chewed-up Skittles. 0 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop,
Bop, bop. What up, chat? I came back.
Entering in some hazy territory here. YouTube comment suggestions.
Okay.
I don't know. How the heck is this gonna work?
You downloaded Destiny 2 just for the fishing?
Really?
You better go hard on the fishing.
Pretty much the same as the mayonnaise episode.
I'm sorry, did I just come back to toothpaste sausage?
To work with. Everything in this episode
Yeah.
pretty questionable. You know, on behalf of Mrs. Sausage, I apologize. Here we go. I'm so afraid of this thing. All right, what else is
Me
there?
putting just a bunch of chemicals on my grill.
Here we go. Well, you already know I'm gonna say this tastes like hot toothpaste. Well, yeah, that's one disgusting sausage because it does taste like hot toothpaste. 0 out of 5.
Thank you, Mr. Sausage Man. That'll be all for now. Okie dokie. Back to work. Sherry, what are we doing here? Jerry will be here in a second. Mala! Mala, come here. Mala, 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 mala. Mala, 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 mala. Jerry, you bet. I can't fucking deal with you.
I had no idea where you went. It took me a moment because I'm trying to put eye drops in and you just
No,
disappeared.
Mala, smack, smack. Mala, come here. You have permissions here. Come here, Mala.
Come, Marla, come. Come.
Come.
Come.
Mala. Baby, I love you.
Marla's muted.
Mala.
Love you too, baby. Thank you, Cheery. Get used to looking at this because it's probably going to be in a week. Yeah, in a week or some change, it'll be gone.
I love you. I could look at you forever.
Thank you. That does wonders for my serotonin and self-esteem.
The fuck is a serotonin? You on drugs, Mala?
I wish. No, serotonin is the happy juice in your brain.
He knows.
I don't have any of that.
I will give you happy juice.
Thank you. Also, hi, Cheery. I know
Hi,
you're up
Mala.
there.
And just hanging about.
I legit decided to make a design for your, like, as an earring, and I'm not gonna lie, it actually was cute. Like purple, green, throw in a little bit of like a shade in there of maroon. It actually looked pretty good. It's like a peacock feather, but cheery.
Almost like I put in a bit of thought about what my color scheme was.
I know, right? I didn't fucking know. I just fucking made a earring, and I'm like, that's cute. And I'm like, oh shit, that's cheery. And now I'm just like, oh shit, that's a cute cheery. And then I was just like, oh shit, sheep are streaming.
The sheep are in this tale.
And then I started D&Ding.
Hi.
But not D&Ding. Because fuck you, OGO.
The Rise of Embers.
Rise of Embers. That's what we call it, baby. That's at least a beta name until we come up with a name.
He said come.
A beta name? I think it's an alpha name, honestly.
Hey, yo. You can be my alpha if you want. Oh.
I think I just felt my spine crack when you said that. I don't know.
He is dead.
I think I may have died. What are you gonna do to those fishes? I only made salt fishes. What?
Fish.
Mala is on stream?
Mala on
Fuck, I
stream.
am.
On stream, get him.
Now you know that I am
Mala.
an informant for Cheery. That's it. That's all I do. That's literally what I do.
Really?
Cheery's the head of MI6, and I am an American branch of MI6.
Can I ask you MI6 confidential questions?
Sure, I don't fucking care. I'm American. What are they gonna do? Try to kill me?
Maybe. Did
They can't get
Princess
past.
Diana?
Nah. CIA had nothing to do with Princess Diana. We fucking loved her. She was
what
like
about
a.
the MI6?
Oh shit! I don't fucking know. I watched James Bond once, and I was convinced that yeah, this is totally an inside job.
Yeah.
Anywho, yeah, I'm Shiri's apprentice.
Hello, Cherry's apprentice. I'm Sheeper.
Hi. Shiri, she is a one-of-a-kind spy.
She's a fucking
Fun
bitch, what
fact.
she is. Tell you that much.
Yeah. Bless you,
God.
cutie.
Dying, Mo.
Nah, you're not dying.
I got John Ligma.
Who is this John Ligma?
Ligma cock.
I'm going to bite it.
Yay! Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Which one's clay and which one's desert?
All of the red stuff on the west here, that's the deserts.
Okay.
Here you got the sands. Then you got
Okay.
the wastes. You got
Okay.
the canyons and cliffs, and then you got the rocky bits.
I get you.
Mo, did you see our alchemy ideas?
Alchemy? I didn't see too much alchemy. Did I miss something?
We want it to be an actual crafting system.
A crafting system from free history?
Yeah, like you can craft potions and stuff using herbs and ingredients, and you can be the first person to find out Deadly Nightshade kills you.
That sounds pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh, where is this? That's fungus eyes. I'm sorry, eye fungus.
No, it's in my stream right now. We thought that every ingredient should have like a two positive and two negative ingredients that react different
Okay.
depending on what you mix them with.
Okay.
And we don't tell the players what those things are. They have to figure it out themselves.
Which is a neat idea. Okay.
I like the idea.
So it's a
This
discovery of.
might be like 3 points of value, which goes to like cold tier 3, cold resistance tier 3. It's like you take X less damage.
You get +3 damage resistance from something that the long legs are really good at, but you also get -3 in something that the long legs aren't really good at.
I don't know how we're gonna make this work. Hydrate, don't worry, Zesty. I'm already on top of it. I got that hydration.
Gotcha.
You could make that sort of thing based on the level of skill of the person making it. So if you're like really shit at alchemy, you could still have a chance of making a potion, but the chance of it having the negative effect is like almost like it's like 99% it's going to have the negative effect unless you're very lucky.
And the only people that are good
at
at
the other end of the scale, if you have a good skill, it reduces the chance of having that negative effect happen unless the negative. You can choose, I'm doing this for the negative effect, or I'm trying to do the good effect.
And the only people that are
Depending on-
good. Oh, go ahead, Cheery. Sorry.
Yeah, there's like depending on if you're trying to make a poison, you're gonna say you want the negative effect rather than the
If-
positive one.
And if that's the case, the only people good at alchemy, in this time period anyway, would be druids, maybe rangers or scouts.
Some
The
sort of
people
like
who are actually going
chieftains might
around
know
and
some
doing
stuff.
Yeah.
I like.
Mate, would a barbarian care?
I feel like a barbarian is the sort of guy who would randomly just eat ingredients.
He'd take the mushroom that the magic man gave him
Yeah,
that
so you
makes
might
him go
know-
crazy.
It's like they might know, like they might have some sort of very basic herb lore knowledge, but they wouldn't know how to do the alchemy.
Mm.
So they'd be able to get like the very basic effect of if I eat that thing, it makes me go. Rrr. But they wouldn't be able to take that thing and put it into a potion to make them go Rrr, level 3.
Unless the
They would
group.
need-
Oh, go ahead, Cheery.
And they would need someone skilled in alchemy to make that thing for them. They could just point and say, that good do thing.
Which would probably be the druid or the shaman or whatever type of thing you have going on in your group.
Yeah.
Because then you could just steal from the Vikings.
So I got this idea for a ability that a sort of alchemist could have,
Mm-hmm.
which is just like they can put a fucking ingredient in there now.
This
And
is
just
just
sort of, like,
turning into
chew
the
on it.
fucking. This is just turning into the fucking Skyrim alchemy system because there's a perk for that in Skyrim too.
No, but like
What's
that's
the
thing about,
damage
like,
that?
alchemists in real life is like this is what they'd have to do. They'd be like, if I eat this plant, am I going to feel good? Oh, I don't feel good. And it's like the
that's
idea is
thing.
they can put it in their mouth and they can get like a 1d4 effect. Only the alchemist gets this. If another party member uses it that doesn't have the alchemist perk, they'll take the damage. But if an alchemist does this with like a 1d4, there's like a chance they fully understand the effect, or like they partially understand some of the effect, or like they take one of the negative effects or one of the positive effects.
And the worst thing they could do is get a -4 for damage or whatever the hell happens.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna get fucked up on it. I want to see people get fucked up on mushrooms in my campaigns. Goddammit!
We can't make drug dealing a whole thing, and I feel like drug dealing would be a whole thing in this fucking campaign.
Hey, you need drugs. It's just the plants that you eat.
It's not drugs, it's plants. It's different. Drugs are fucked with in a
Yeah,
lab.
drugs are refined
Yeah.
mostly, unless you just burn them.
You just listen. You could take the cannabis leaf and burn it and have a good feeling. Back in the before times, now shit's been fucked with. You put that shit in a sugary jelly and call that a motherfucking edible. Like it's weird now.
Edible.
But anywho, is that a plateau? No, crags.
Mesas.
Black Project Mesa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
we
are the
actually named
kobolds?
them after Black Mesa because we thought it sounded really cool and it was like a really weird area. So we thought, yeah, that sounds just like Black Mesa. So let's call it Mesas because that's obviously where the term comes from.
You did you ask where the kobolds are?
Yeah. I
Hang on,
saw
let me check one
caves in
sec.
like the black area, and I'm just like kobolds.
Hang on, let me
They're
check
in the
one second.
caves, Wooly. They're in the caves. They're in the walls, Wooly. Kobolds, man.
Okay, luckily kobolds are public domain. Unluckily,
And
they don't exist in the universe yet.
Damn it.
Yeah, kobolds
I
are
always
public
make-
domain because kobolds are an actual mythological creature. They were not created by D&D.
I make kobolds into the Viet Cong in every session, everything that I've ever done.
Respectable.
And I love it so much.
I'm very
Actually,
vaguely fond of this.
all you hear is Fortunate Son as you ride into the kobold-infested dungeon.
Hey, Ginger. When public
Oh shit,
VCs
this
if you become
motherfucking Ginger.
available. We in the VCs.
Oh, by
VCs,
the way,
buskies.
excuse me, I'll be right back.
About
Okay,
it. We could
miss you,
actually
love
just
you.
we could go full on. Let's do what Wizards of the Coast did, and actually,
Copyright everyone,
just
send the
like
Pinkertons in.
yeah, that. But also the let's look at mythology and go well, like because you're saying we need to get some original races. The amount
Yeah.
of fucking mythology there is. There's gonna be things in mythology that have never been used in.
See, now that we're, like, not bound to the constraints of, like, the Feywild, we can just have the moon be an orbiting planet where the gods are. It's a planet of... Like, this is a planet of Primordia. Like, this is where everything sort of happens primordially. And the other planet is the planet of magic. I don't think you can even make a map of it because it's just, like, one of those mystical type forest hells. You know?
I returned.
Hi, Mala. We're discussing how nice it is we're not constrained by the bounds of D&D.
With the power of Pathfinder, I don't care about D&D anymore.
You said you're
I've
making a co-op
decided-
campaign? I'm in a VC, not at home, not doing good. Understandable, babe. I love you.
Because
Take care
Ginger's
of
an
yourself.
absolute base chad.
Ginger's my little guy. He's my guy.
I think he's pretty neat.
He's a little birthday boy, and it's his birthday today. Happy birthday,
Today?
Ginger.
I thought his birthday was later.
I'm
Or
lying.
earlier.
I'm lying.
Okay, I was about to say, holy crap, did I miss...
I was going to say, why no one mentioned this? Someone
Hmm.
slap Sheepa for me.
He'd be so mean to a birthday boy on his birthday.
We celebrate your birthday, we celebrate Cheery's birthday, we celebrate Ginger's birthday. I don't even know if Ace was actually born or formed from the Chaos Void. I don't know.
He came out of a jar.
We celebrated Jazz's birthday. Oh shit! Me and Ginger share the same birthday month.
Does that mean you two are gonna kiss?
No.
Got the camcorder out for nothing.
Yeah, sorry, Chief. That means that both of us are actually probably from the same chapter in Warhammer.
Oh.
However, unfortunately, I'm a Vulcan and Ginger is... I don't fucking know.
Blood Angel.
Ginger's probably... I wanted... He's not really, though. Like... He's a...
What do you mean?
Don't tell Ginger I said this. I think
He's in the chat.
I think he's an Ultramarine.
Are you sure he's an Ultramarine?
I
In
think
white
so.
plain armor.
Like, just blue Papa Smurf armor. That's what I think he is. I'm sorry.
Nothing wrong with that.
But don't tell Ginger I said that.
I won't tell him.
Okay, cool.
But if he finds
Cheer-
out, maybe client side muted.
Yeah, I probably will be. I'm literally right here. You see, you didn't hear me though. I was talking words, not texting them.
Yeah. What? Mal, I'm lost.
I'm praying to God that Ginger didn't take offense to me calling me somebody from Ultramar. That's what I'm doing right now, Sheeper. Damage
answer
control.
Usually.
Dead serious though, Ginger. You every time I listen to you, I just think of Ultramarine. Except when you're talking about Abaddon and Horus. Then I see the Blood Angel.
Horus did
But that's
everything wrong.
Warhammer nerd. What?
Horus did everything wrong.
There you go.
There's a reason they call it heresy.
But to be fair, the Emperor of Mankind's a shit father.
Hey.
I said it 2 episodes of Mari, and that shit would have been settled, but no.
He is all of our fathers.
He ain't my daddy. I'm a fucking Necron.
Oh.
I've been alive too long, and I'm tired of it.
Mood. Mood, so much mood.
That's legit Necrons. I've been alive too long. I'm tired of it.
I'm alive,
anything,
I'm tired, and I'm ready to take it out on the universe.
Yeah, that's
That's
basically my
Necrons,
life.
yeah. What do you mean, Shiri? You're a positive influence on most of the universe. If anything, I'm a loyalist world eater. See, when regular people read the words loyalist or world eater, I don't think they would assume that you're just a really angry, zealous person. Other people be like, holy shit, this guy's eating worlds because he's loyal.
I'm kind of loyal to eating world as a concept.
You're a
hope
concept.
Gets Fedora at Cherry.
Oh no. Can Tip Fedora be a mechanic in this?
They
First of all, you need to invent fedoras.
they
I'd be
invented
willing.
League of Legends so that Cherry could have some salt on her dinner.
Please no.
Besides to eat the world.
Please no. Cherry, you can look better than that.
Cherry, do it eat League of Legends players, Cherry?
Please no, Cherry.
Likes junk
I'll
food
cook
every now and then.
Mamacita, I'll cook for you. You ain't gotta eat that much salt.
Cherry, sodium's good for a growing young eldritch abomination.
No, that amount of salt is sodium poisoning.
How do you know that Cherry can get sodium poisoned, huh?
It's League of Legends.
Yeah, it's toxic to everything, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
God, I'm glad I don't play that shit no more.
Me looking at Smite. It's just in the corner. I haven't touched it.
Don't touch
Not
it.
in 5 months.
Don't
No,
touch it.
don't do it. Save
No.
yourself.
But I could.
You couldn't.
I could.
You
though.
went
I
back
could
to it
just
tomorrow,
I,
you'd hate it. You'd hate it and you'd hate yourself for doing it.
I didn't know the pair to Rome. I'm so by the way. I'm just like, oh wow, this update didn't do shit.
You don't want it.
I don't need it.
You don't need it, and you don't want it.
But
Nothing.
Slipknot.
What?
Yeah, Slipknot's in Smite. And so is VTubers apparently. I don't fucking know.
Dude, VTubers are not gods.
You tell me you're not a demigod of chaos?
No, I'm just a minor, entity of chaos. I know my place.
Pan. You're a descendant, if not the reincarnation of Pan, I'm pretty sure.
No. Who?
Pan.
Like the sexuality?
No, not the sexuality.
No, that pansexual is where they actually take it from Pan's name because he was a horny fucker.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll pull up the little thing for you.
Uh-huh.
In ancient Greek religion and mythology, Pan is the god of the wild, shepherds, flocks, rustic music, impromptus, and the companion of nymphs. Nymphs. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Hey guys, I'm gonna add a waterfall here.
What kind of waterfall?
That kind.
Loyal
I just wanna
eating
cut
worlds
down
on down.
the cliffs.
Wait, you what?
Yeah. Waterfalls.
Okay. They look cool and they were proud of a noble, if not hardcore legion, before being turned over to Khorne. Willem is part of the Sons of Set, and he keeps getting confused when I say that because he won't listen to my 40k TED Talks. To be fair, as somebody who likes Egypt and 40k. You say Sons of Set, and I'm like, yeah, Sheeper would probably not worship Set at all. No one's Sheeper. He'd probably worship like fucking Isis or some shit. But that's
Huh?
just mythology mixing in.
Had me concerned for a second there.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Sheeper, you're not violent at all. I'm erasing the board of war crimes you've done today.
Don't do that. I'm gonna take it as a challenge to do worse tomorrow.
Please no. Quit committing war crimes.
But
I'm a
that's
good
so
lawyer.
fun.
I'm a good lawyer, but don't. I'm working on Shiri's rap sheet. And by God, she has a big one.
Ate the entirety of the dinosaurs. It's a start.
Exactly. Like, you know how hard it is to argue that the dinosaurs didn't need to keep going? Motherfuckers
no one cared
invented
about the
Also, hard
dinosaurs
to
being
argue they
dead up
weren't
until now.
delicious.
Listen, they invented Jurassic Park, and ever since then, me and Shiri's case has kind of gone down the drain. So I'm doing my best here.
What do you
But
mean?
I'm
The
all-
dinosaurs in that
I-
movie are dicks.
I'm all for Jurassic Park existing because I haven't eaten a dinosaur in so long.
No, Shiri, that's cloned meat. It's cloned.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're doing lab-grown meat at the moment. So why should I not get to eat my dinosaur fresh on the
Shiri,
plant?
no, we're trying to get you free before you get eat another dinosaur.
I mean, but why be free if I can't eat another dinosaur? I mean, why not just eat?
Because if
prison
you're
guards?
locked up, you don't get to eat dinosaurs. You only get to eat dino nuggies.
What if eat prison guard?
They let you eat dino nuggies in prison?
I will
Cheap
confirm nor deny that.
All of my crimes are
Suddenly
as follows.
interested.
What are you waiting for me to
And-
list them?
And why did you commit this crime? I wanted the dino nuggets from prison.
No, those bastards are probably sent you to a place that doesn't serve dino nuggies. Specifically.
No, they would give you the off-brand ones.
Oh God. But no, me and Chiri have been working on clearing Chiri's name for eating the dinosaurs for about 25,000 years, give or take a couple of months.
Uh-huh.
Which was really difficult because at one point they didn't even know what a dinosaur was, and so they were trying to
Yeah.
argue that I ate something that no one understood.
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably where the difficulty came.
The reason why
Yeah.
people define dinosaurs as dinosaurs is because of me and Chiri.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically Chiri. Chaos Guardsman Regiment who worships the Emperor as another entity of the war alongside the other Chaos Gods. Well, that just sounds like a whole ass fucking hypocritical oath.
Hypocritical.
Hypocritical or hypocritical?
Jerry.
Cheaper?
Jerry, tell us.
Tell us what? What?
Wisdom. Secrets.
I rolled for intelligence.
Which one do we want to know the hypocritical for? Hypocritical to do with doctoring because of the Hippocratic Oath.
I am a surgeon.
Dr. Han. I am a surgeon.
I believe it.
I mean, I'm not a qualified one, but I could probably do an operation or two.
I mean, I
Yay!
I mean, I'm not going to say the person will survive, but I can at least give it a go.
no. I just think of the fucking VR game now of just what is it, Surgeon Simulator?
Simulators, like that is exactly how I do my operations. I just throw body parts around in the hopes that they might work. So you don't have to like attach things back together. You can just like shove a new heart in and close it up, and it works fine, right? Yeah. That works.
Warhammer logic. Come on, Chewie.
If you believe it works, it will work.
I don't have the right bases in my head to start this place yet. Get deleted biome.
Sheepy, I like these mountains and plateaus.
What mountains and plateaus?
The ones that I'm looking at on stream. No! No! It looks so good! It looked like a filet mignon wrap! 12 ounce! Well done! Not well done, medium rare. Who am I kidding?
They weren't good enough. I mean, I like the cliffs. Everything else sucked.
Sheeper, you deleted every piece of steak that I ever had on a grill. I
No, I
don't know how to
didn't.
live. Oh shit, it's back. Oh, I'm happy. Look at that. That looks like some good ass steak. Look at that. That's a T-bone, boneless.
Boom.
If it's a boneless T-bone, is it really a T-bone?
I actually asked that question to a restaurant. Fun fact: I was at Longhorn Steakhouse, and they had a boneless T-bone steak on their menu, and I, being the dumbass that I am, was incredibly confused. And I decided to look at the waiter and be like, "Hey, this says T-bone a boneless T-bone steak. How are you still calling it a T-bone?" And I think I broke the waiter's brain, because you know how waiters are, they repeat the same lines over and over again. And he broke, and he's just like, excuse me? And I'm like, this says boneless T-bone steak. How do I know this isn't a T? How do I know it's just not a random piece of meat? Because I was being a piece of shit to this waiter. Don't worry, I gave them a $40 tip afterwards.
Can I have a
And-
$40 tip
Right now, no.
in the near future?
Okay, I remember this.
I won't.
You won't, but I will.
Oh.
But I literally asked him, "How do I know this is a T-bone?" And they actually kind of panicked, and that's why I gave him the the tip. Because I felt bad. But then they went to the kitchen, got the kitchen like manager or whatever, not the chef, but the manager. He's just like, "I swear to you, this is how we do our T-bone steaks." And I was just like, "Oh God, they're actually showing me how they do it." I feel so bad.
No, but
Yeah.
a guy's got to know.
I felt bad though, because it's just like, I
Yeah,
didn't
you can't
expect
just
you to
drop
shell out
boneless
here.
T-bone steak.
It was a boneless T-bone steak. It was fucking delicious. Man cooked it to perfection. I had no complaints. The baked potato was wonderful. I even asked for extra fucking bacon bits on there, and they gave me extra bacon bits. It was pretty fucking good.
Boneless. Still haven't
Yeah.
explained how the boneless T-bone works.
A boneless T-bone works is the T and the T-bone, right? They have it there. They have it in the meat. What they do for a boneless T-bone is they carefully, as careful as possible, get the bone out, all of it, as much as possible. Keep the meat, and then they throw it on there as a regular steak.
Cheery Ehud.
Yeah.
Now do the dance.
Chewy
No.
dances.
Yeah, Cheery's a professional dancer.
I believe it.
Yeah, I work from home.
Cheery goes,
See, you say that, Cheery, and all I can think of is just Fansly or
Exactly.
OnlyFans.
That's what I'm like. Sheep, what are you saying?
do the little dance.
Hey, people can make hundreds of thousands of dollars from working from home.
Yeah, if they look good.
Look great.
Skippity bap boop boop boop. You guys want to play build and shoot together sometime?
Gotta build and shoot.
It's the game build and shoot.
So what it's called?
Yeah.
I've never heard of this game in my life.
It used to be called Ace of Spades.
I'm firmly in the belief that Sheepa is trying to mess with us.
You mean Uno?
Yeah, it's called Build and Shoot.
Tell me you don't have Uno?
I think I got Uno. EA's Uno. Ubisoft. Sorry, I felt the chip in my brain activate. I didn't like that I got that wrong.
I don't know how to feel that Ubisoft owns Uno.
It's pretty typical, isn't it?
I don't like it.
Ubisoft or the fact that they own Uno?
The fact that they own Uno. Cheery, can you buy Uno?
I don't really want to buy you now.
Jerry, do you believe in guys?
Do I believe in guys?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm a firm non-believer when it comes to guys.
I assume they exist, but you know, who knows?
The fuck am I, chopped liver?
Are you?
I hope not. Chopped liver isn't that good.
I mean, I don't mind liver.
I don't mind eating livers from people.
Fried, boiled, or steamed?
Rib cage.
Usually fried, or in a casserole.
Liver in a
Rib cage.
casserole? No. You're gonna have to prove that one.
Over here, I think casserole is used mainly as a type of stew.
What?
Stupid.
It's not just a bowl of stuff that you can put anything in and call it a casserole.
Bowl of soup. Mal.
You call casseroles over there soups?
Who said soups?
Isn't that what it is? Am I confused?
Yeah. Wake up, Mala. It's me, Sheeper.
Hey, sheeper.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No. Okay, I'll wake up.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna be so mad at you.
Is that a cave?
Yeah. I just wanted an undergroundsy bit.
I get chicken or beef today.
Chief.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Should put some music on.
Oh yeah.
Because it just does silently humming.
Yeah.
Music.
What is music?
Beeps and boops.
Is it listening to the
In
beeps
a
and boops, or is it?
in a pleasing tone.
Boop, boop, bring. I mean, these are the fancy instruments. Fancy instruments that go boom, doo, doo.
Kind of fancy, like just the deedly do ones or the ones.
Hurdy-gurdy.
There's a
I fucking
heart,
love the hurdy-gurdy.
I think.
I believe I need to save up like $2,000 for a fucking hurdy-gurdy.
The Herdimus Gerdimus.
If I did, I'd have to turn it into a fucking redeem. It's like 10,000 points hurdy-mugurdy.
You can hurdy
Which one
my
you get,
Gertie.
like- Which point you get like 2 minutes of me playing the hurdy-gurdy.
I just went to manage Cheery.
Cheery.
Probably watching TV. Because no offense, if you're like me and Cherry, watching TV would just be like 30 minutes of us being like, and see, this is why Seinfeld sucks.
I hate Seinfeld.
It fucking sucks, doesn't it?
I hate all sitcoms. We've been over this.
Yes. I remember. Also, it'd probably be like a good amount of food there. Like, decent food.
Food is good. I like food.
I like
It's
food
okay.
too. I've had to cut down on my seafood because seafood's been getting expensive recently. I've been sad. Your
I'm,
boy wants cat. It's catfish season.
The Catboy season?
Cat boy season. That's every year, every day, every month. Catfish, but on the other hand, is not.
I don't know anything about Catboys near.
I think my eye twitched on that.
I don't know what you're talking about near.
Sheeper. You know I love you.
You do?
Yeah.
I have 30k.
Don't hurt me like this.
I'm not doing anything yet.
Shuri, help me.
What? Help you for what?
For, I don't know, what you want? A colony or something? I don't know. Tea? A new
For
recipe
$8.
to make something spicy? Some Old Bay seasoning? I don't know. Not gonna lie, that Old Bay seasoning is the most valuable thing I have. It's so fucking good. Like, I put it in some chili. It's so tasty.
I mean, I've got some Cajun spices. If you think that's
I like Cajun. Well, here's the thing. I like Cajun, but my body can't handle a lot of Cajun. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, so what you're saying is you have a weaker constitution than a British person when it comes to spice.
Now hold on there. That's a fucking lie. No. Hold on. That is an insult over here, ma'am. Listen, ma'am. No. That is an insult over here. We take our spices seriously.
Uh-huh.
Which
Oil
is why
isn't
you
a
can't deal
spice.
with Cajun food.
I just can't handle like all the peppers.
Pepperoni.
I really can't. It's the thing. Like, I can have a spicy sandwich, but I can only handle that one sandwich for like a little bit, and then I have to like wait a little bit, and it sucks because I ate too much spicy food when I was younger, and that shit came to kick my ass in.
Can I kick your ass?
No, Sheeper, I'm gonna be honest with you. 1-on-1, 10 rounds. You're not lasting past the 2.
Why not?
Because you suck.
And that just means your punches will do nothing to me.
Yeah, it won't be the punches that get you.
The kicks,
No,
the throws,
no.
these hands.
Look.
Sheeper, I would say things, but they're TOS, so I'm going to not.
Hey, not necessarily.
Don't worry, I've read it front and back. They're TOS. And I don't have my little buzzer set up yet.
You can just send them to my DMs then, I guess.
Okie dokie. Is that a filet mignon?
It's not a fucking filet mignon, it's a goddamn rock. It's a gosh dang rock.
That's filet mignon.
Rock.
It's a circular piece of meat.
Rock.
There's a
Wing tea.
pepperoni nipple.
Why are you cleaning rifles, Ginger?
What the fuck?
Come home. I'm going
Wait. What kind of rifles? And are you cleaning them properly?
It's a
Are you-
euphemism.
What about T rifles? As in, like, trifles?
I was thinking actual rifles. Ginger, I thought you were the wholesome one.
I was thinking about
Mhm.
Thinking about Mala.
That's a lie.
Thinking about-
1895 Chilean Mauser and a 1942 Type 99 Arasaka. Be careful with that 99 Arasaka. Make sure to clean the barrel thoroughly. Don't want any issues. Japanese and Russian made guns are very strong to hit with. That Chilean Mauser, though, that's German made, South American used. That thing will be easily cleaned. Damn it, my gun mode kicked in. Fuck it.
Gun mode. I
hate
entered
that
gun
stuff.
mode once.
I don't like my gun mode.
There were no survivors.
There were no survivors. I want to see Mala's gun mode though. I mean, hey,
No, you
gee. Oh,
I
guess I don't.
I'm too much of a degen. The Arasaka is based on the Mauser action. Is it?
I'm stretching. Don't
A
make me-
Type 99, 1942. Yeah, technically, they did have it around that time. Yeah. Ugh. Don't wanna take away from the art. Look at the art. Don't listen to me.
It's okay. The art is not going schmoosh. I'm struggling.
I mean, you did pretty well with the plateaus.
Plato.
Like they look good.
Isn't Plato the guy who predicted astronomy?
No.
How do you know, Ina?
Yes.
Oh. Can you tell
I'm
me
very
astronomy
old.
facts?
Sure.
Okay.
Instead of saying Zeus was up there in the sky, a motherfucker tilted his head back a little bit more and said, "You know what's above Zeus? Fucking stars." And there you go. That's astronomy.
I fell asleep during that story.
You're welcome. Thank you for my TED Talk.
I don't know if you thank yourself for a TED Talk.
I do. Who else
Okay.
will?
Me?
Thank you.
It's okay, I haven't done it yet. Shmarie. Shmarie.
You know, Plato dealt with a lot of theological, or not theological, but theoretical politics. I don't deal with politics like that. On
Theorize
stream.
these pants grab.
You want me to grab pants, or are you pants grabbing?
He's pants grabbing and doing the same thing he shouted at us for doing earlier, which is encouraging gays.
All right. Just if I pants grab, it's gonna be my whole hand.
Oh, hi.
That's a fucking cave.
What are you talking about?
It's a bunker. Or maybe like a spawn area for the long legs.
No, they live up north. There isn't any desert longlegs.
Is it
This
desert
far south.
people?
Yeah, probably. I was gonna put
Hell
some
yeah.
of the Dragonborn here, but like I don't know if they're copyrighted, so
Desert Dragonborn? We could make a little thing out of that.
Mhm.
You realise lizard people have been in mythology before.
Yeah, but I mean specifically dragon people, because I wouldn't have dragon breath attacks.
Dragon breath attacks in the desert?
If dragon people are copyrighted, then that means that Bethesda, Wizards of the Coast, and whoever the people were that make Divinity Original Sin had
They'd all
to
be
have a
fighting.
talk to each other.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. If you have dragon breath in the desert, that could probably be the basis for a glass type industry.
See, I was thinking like they have like a sand breath attack.
That spreads the desert?
Maybe. Cliff. Okay. Stylish. Okay. Gorgeous. It's coming together. Hand scrap.
You know, if you
fucking
grab your
sneeze.
pants one more time.
You'll do it for me?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Hydrate. Hola. Hi, Mr. Ender. I'm straight up out of liquid though, for real.
Heh.
Which means I'm straight up full of liquid.
Oh no.
Nope.
Can you really be filled with liquid?
Stomach can be
Oh.
filled with liquid, yeah.
Mala.
I asked the question, Sheeper, and I got an answer.
Mala, you can film.
No. Maybe.
Maybe, possibly, maybe, possibly.
We have to go out to dinner
I'm Sheeper.
first.
Hi, Twisted. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I
it?
just got some dinner reservations planned, I think. Mom
Wow!
can take me out to dinner.
I pull off my mask, it's actually cheery in disguise.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Huh? Wow.
Love you, cheery.
I heard my name.
With those big
I-
bat ears of yours.
Yeah. And I figured that Marla was saying something dirty.
Yeah.
What? What? I can't believe this. I would never.
Like Mala usually does.
I would never. I would respect the fine ladies of this court. I would never say anything dirty about Cheery.
Am I one of the fine ladies of this court?
You're a fine boy of this court.
As long as you think I'm fine.
Mhm. But never ever. Unless Cheery was here and looking me dead in my eye as I said it, then I would totally. Absolutely,
Oh, yeah.
100%.
I have to tell Finn something. My mom says you're cool. We were gardening the other day and my mom said, I like your friend, he's cool.
Are you getting herbs or are you getting regular plants?
We'll garden him. We're killing him.
Oh, shit, never mind then.
Yeah. Well, a big garden and most of the work in it is killing it.
Cannot let nature encroach upon our territory.
I want to be able to walk
Territory.
around my garden.
And look upon it and say, yes, I have grown no fucks to give.
Look upon my work, ye mighty, and come. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? anyway, the desert. It's coming together.
Yes. Good. Keep hitting Sheeper the Sleeper Hole, Cheery.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. EP boy today.
Good. Rest is important.
No.
It is.
No.
It's how you keep a nice round mind.
I got something else nice and round. I'm gonna do
Oh.
it again!
Oh no!
Head scrap!
Why?
You set me up for it.
I didn't.
You did.
Could have been very Sheeper.
It wasn't me. I ain't do nothing. I'm innocent. I'm a precious little baby boy. I would never.
Did I have to play lawyer again?
Your Honor, he is a precious little baby boy. He would not kill that man.
Your Honor, he may have killed 23 people, but he won't kill 24. Come on. Let him go.
Your Honor, League of Legends. In another life, I would have loved to have like a lawyer and just make his job incredibly hard.
I'm sorry, League of Legends is actual. I feel like it's an actual fucking court case. So it's just like Your Honor, League of Legends. Shit, you're right. You're free to go. I need him
10
to
years.
come up fucking center. Just like, why'd you let him go? Because I needed a healer.
Top lane wasn't ganking.
That's not orange.
Hmm. Hmm.
But it's different shades of orange, so my brain's happy.
Orange. I don't believe in oranges.
Orangas?
I don't believe they're real. If they were real, we would have seen more of them in media by now.
You, maybe. I've seen plenty of them.
Weird flex, but okay. Name every orange then.
Tangerine.
It's not even
Cutie.
tangerine.
Tangerines are oranges, aren't they?
No, because there's no such
They're
thing
not?
as an orange.
What do you mean there's no such thing as orange? There's plenty of things as oranges. They're just owned by people that weren't colonies.
Nah, watch this, You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Oranges aren't real.
I want to murder, but I'm not allowed to.
No, you're generally not allowed to do that. You're right.
But if I could, this might be the day.
You'd put your hands around my little chicken neck and just kill
Yeah,
me.
kind of. Maybe.
That's what Ginger calls my nectar.
It's because Ginger's Ginger. He likes chicken.
He's a fan.
That's why Ginger says he wants to wrap it around your chicken neck, because he likes chickens.
Oh, so he's not talking about strangling me to death.
No. Ginger is what we like to call a tsundere.
Okay. I think I'm a... I don't remember. I'm the dere that's nice.
You're one of those deres that's just like, I'm gonna make fun of you until the day you die, and I'm still not gonna love you type of deres, but... And then Shuri, I don't know, Shuri's...
Got a knife.
I
Be
don't know.
careful.
Like, I can't say Shuri's in a Nissan. She's like, okay, here we go. I think I got it down. You ever watch High School DxD?
No.
Never mind then. Yeah, everybody in chat who's watched High School DxD
We heard you was talking
Fury.
shit, gamer.
is Akino.
Hi, Ginger.
Ginger
Hi.
is what's her name? What's her fucking name? The nun that gets healed. Asia. There we go.
John
And
Constantine.
cheaper is Riaz, if that makes perfect sense.
Not to me, 'cause I
William
haven't
would
watched
be a
the show.
dere, I think.
No,
That's the
you're
one.
not dumb though, Ginger. You're just very, 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 very wholesome.
Dere
Pure and
does not
innocent.
imply dumbness.
I thought Dairy was Dum Dum.
No, dere is cotton candy given physical form.
Oh. Well then, yeah, I'd say that's ginger. But it's like a cotton candy with like a flavoring of gunpowder. But
Akadere is what you're talking about.
yeah, that's ginger then. Ginger's made out of cotton candy and gunpowder.
We got his ass.
I did not come in here expecting to hear those words in that order.
How do you feel?
Empty.
Hi,
Why
Ginger.
you feel empty though?
I love you.
What would you?
I would kill in your name like the Emperor.
Same. I
Or
give
like
you a
the monument of
50% off
1,000
discount
skulls for
on
you
my
to sit on.
mercenary contract.
You know, I've come to learn recently that the Tau have basically great value Space Marines.
Yes. Wait a damn minute. Great value, though.
Yeah. No. I'm not talking about Space Marine chapters that have joined the Tau. I'm talking about legitimate, like, essentially Chinese knockoffs of Space Marines.
You talking about the mechs that they have, the battle suits?
No. So in order to train Tau to fight Astartes, they have what is called simulacra,
Yeah.
which are basically vat-grown humans with limited intelligence that they kind of shove into salvaged power armor.
Hey, there's the dark fantasy. I knew they
And
had
they
it in them.
usually use them just for war games and training to like prepare Tau Fire Warriors to fight other Astartes. But on one occasion, they painted them blue and sent them out against the Ultramarines in order to cause a blue-on-blue incident, a friendly
Yes.
fire incident. And
Good luck.
no, they sent them against the first company of Ultramarines, which means Cato Sicarius was in charge, and Cato Sicarius doesn't take shit. He don't take no shit from no one.
I like how the tower learning to be just a little bit evil about a day.
They have to deal with
Oh, they've always
humans on
been
a
evil.
daily basis. Of course, they're
They,
gonna be yeehaw.
they have always been evil.
No,
friend.
they've been so stupid and naive.
They've been nice. They need to stop being nice. That's the
They
thing.
need to stop trying.
You're hearing what everybody has been saying. You're in your own echo chamber. It's when you actually look up what the Tau do that you realize, oh, these guys are actually like really fucked up.
To the old, hold on. Are you talking about what the Tau do to themselves or what they do to everybody else?
Both.
Fair enough.
Look, I just see the Tau as the little children of the universe. They're like, hee hee, look, a new fantasy saying, and they're getting gut punched, and I like that. You know?
Yeah.
That's the Tau in Sheeper World. So seeing them actually doing war crimes, it's like, oh, look at you trying to fit in. You precious little Tau.
Look, they allow anybody, like, especially humans, but they geld you.
That's okay. I
No
wasn't
babies
planning
for
on
you.
reproducing.
Damn
Actually,
it.
they don't even geld you.
No
They
little
literally
sheepers.
surgically remove your sexual organs.
Cool. Can I still piss?
I have no idea.
That's a good question.
Something that they
actually.
really
Does that-
should have fucking made sure of.
Like, I know what it means for a woman. They basically just remove your uterus and ovaries, but what does it mean for a guy? Are you just turned into a Ken doll down there?
Dude, you're not having
Eunuch.
a cock anymore.
Eunuch. The word you're looking for is eunuch.
Yeah, like, there's a difference between castration and,
You're
like,
not
full
getting
everything's
a cock.
gone.
You're not getting a cock.
But I want cock privileges.
It doesn't do anything for the greater good for you to have a penis.
I like it.
It's okay, Mala. I like your cock.
Thank you.
Listen, the Empire of Mankind doesn't care if you have organs or not.
They
Just
give
serve
those
the Empire.
motherfucking. They give them Space Marines 2 fucking hearts, so they better care if they're giving organs out.
Hey, they
Me
might
being
need
the
that
ghetto.
second
Hearts,
heart.
3 lungs.
For what? Getting killed twice as fast?
So the
This is
second
sponsored by
heart
the World
helps
Eater
them
Gang.
breathe in low oxygen environments.
Is that
They
why
still can't-
robust Guileman could, like, scream in space?
No, Robute Gilliman is just
That's not
he's
the
a prime
words that
Marine.
I used.
fucking strong.
Also, he's also incredibly stressed out. So,
I mean, he has to deal with the fact that, like, I think... Did he fall asleep
Everything
and wake
is
up and
fucked.
everything is worse, or, like, is he just chilling?
No, you're thinking of Lionel Johnson. Robute Gilliman almost died.
he did.
Was that when Nurgle tried to poison him because Nurgle's a bitch?
I think so.
Hey, Nurgle's not a bitch. He's
Nurgle's
a loving
bitch.
father.
Nurgle's a bitch with a stupid fucking garden that's on fire because he's
Granddad.
an idiot.
Granddad.
He doesn't
Granddad.
like his guard, and the guard doesn't like him. Well, really, Morturian doesn't like Nurgle. Nurgle likes the rest of his guard. It's weird.
Listen, I said garden, right?
Oh, garden. Never mind.
Yeah, Nurgle's garden's on fire, and that's because he was a dumbass.
He's a loving father, alright? Fuck you.
He was not a loving father to Robut Gulliman, whom he poisoned, and then
He's not his kid yet.
listen, by poisoning
Yet.
Yes.
Robut Gulliman, right? All I'm saying is this idiot brought about his own garden's destruction. He has to cope with the fact his garden in the warp is still on fire because Cause and effect. He caused Roboot to be poisoned. Effect. Roboot got angry.
You know what?
Got angry.
That's why we have Dark Tide. So I'm hyped.
I have Dark Tide so I can practice killing Vanagle worshippers.
Practice.
I don't know if he's out there and real. Okay, if Warhammer 40k is going on in the stars, we wouldn't know about it yet.
Yeah, I feel like we would.
No.
You know,
Space is big.
I'm waiting just for them to add some sort of update that includes like Zinch worshippers, Slanesh worshippers, Khorne worshippers. That'd be pretty
Dude,
cool.
you do not. That the age rating's going up if they add Slanesh worshippers.
Oh, it's
What's
already
the age
18
rating
plus,
currently?
isn't it?
I thought
Yeah.
it was M already.
That is gonna go further.
It's gonna go
It
to
can't
X.
go further.
It can go to X.
That shit is rated X for. I better not ever see any Slanesh worshippers in chat.
Damn it.
If I ever see a single Slanesh worshipper in chat, you know what it is? It's someone who's only seen porn of the Warhammer 40k universe.
No, I'm not saying that I don't worship Slanesh. I'm just saying I understand certain aspects. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think
What
you do.
aspects are that? You do realize it's in excess,
Perfection.
right? No, that's not them.
No, that's Slanesh.
No,
That's the other one.
that's
Who else is a
Yeah,
god
man.
of excess, perfection, and just going ham on the
Remember-
arts?
it's everything to excess. It's not like love. It's I'm going to like inject the insides.
I'm not talking
of, like,
about
I'm going-
love, though.
It's
Hey, I'm
everything
gonna
to
go-
excess.
I'm
you
being-
don't
I'm being-
remember
I'm being-
it.
Okay, have a
Slanesh
good time.
is purely a malefic entity.
He, she, it, the great beyond is, I'm just saying, somebody that I appreciate for their absolute hyper focusedness on certain things.
All the aspects you're attributing to Slanesh right now is just because of the Emperor's children.
No. They hyper focus and have daddy issues. That's different. Hey, Ginger.
What's up?
If you could, would you rather bring back Vulcan or Ferris Manus?
Rogo Dorn.
No, that's not an option.
I'm making it one.
It's not an option. Answer the question.
Wait, are you saying that they're dead? Because Vulcan isn't dead.
I know. I'm asking you, who would you rather bring back? Ferris Manus or Vulcan? Take your time.
I want Belisarius Cawl to do more shit, so I'm gonna say Ferrus Manus.
Hmm. Wait a minute. Didn't he die?
Ferrus Manus?
Yeah. No, not Ferris, man. It's Call.
No, Cawl can't die.
Could have sworn he... No, I'm thinking about Vile. That's what I'm thinking of.
Fabius Bile?
Mm-hmm.
He's not dead either.
What do you mean he's not dead? He's in the fucking... He's in, Terzen's the Infinite.
One of his clones is. He's functionally immortal.
So he's not dead?
Yeah, every time Fabius Bile dies, he just basically uploads his entire personality into another clone of himself.
Fuck me, alright.
He's like the master geneticist of like the galaxy, at least for the Space Marines. He was able to make 2 perfect clones of Horus Lupercal.
Who?
Horus.
I thought he only made one.
I forget what he did with one of them. Another one was given to Abaddon, who he promptly murdered.
To prove a point.
To prove a point. And then he's also made several copies of Ferrus Manus for Fulgrim.
Did he make those copies as Fulgrim?
No, he keeps making clones of Ferrus Manus so that Fulgrim can try and convince Ferrus Manus to join Chaos. And every single time every single time Ferrus Manus keeps like saying no, and Fulgrim keeps killing him out of frustration. Also, each clone has memories of the last one, so every single time Ferrus Manus is cloned again, he's like, oh shit, this again.
Ah, shit, here we go again. I mean, that's his own fault, though. Hey, Ginger.
Yeah?
If you could bring back one president of the United States, just one, who would you bring back?
Theodore Roosevelt.
Is it because you like them beating the shit out of people?
No, it's because he was based.
Fair enough.
And also,
May I ask me?
not half bad of a president as well.
Ask cheaper.
Hey,
He's probably going
Sheeper,
to say none of them.
if you could bring back one British prime minister or royal, who would you bring back?
It's very risky giving the IRA another shot.
Wait, who? What?
I was about to say, it's very risky, the idea that you give the IRA another shot. Because, like, if they don't take it properly, we're now stuck with Thatcher. In truth, we've never had a good Prime Minister. Next question.
What about king, queen?
No, none of them.
You're talking to somebody who hates the monarchy as an establishment.
I mean, they hate the monarchy. I didn't think they hate the parliament, too. Shit, I don't know.
Parliament is just as shit as everywhere else.
They're
It's a bunch of
elitist
people
tier
that-
assholes.
A bunch of rich people that have no idea what happens in the real world, voting on things that affect everyone else's lives that don't affect theirs. Politics.
the entirety of Parliament sometimes has little laughing fits at someone's audacious comment, and it's like, thank you. The decisions you make here affect people's lives to certain extremes. I would really appreciate if you took your job seriously, but no, they just like get into arguments and rows and like giggle, and you have to have a little fucking man who goes ordar, ordar, like fucking court.
They just end up like taking whole fucking like 3 months off for no reason. Every now
Let's
and then
take
just
3
because-
months off, despite the fact that bureaucracy needs to be fucking turning. Progressiveness is a wheel that spins. No, let's take 3 months off. We could just have things stay as they are now. It's not like people are dying on the streets. I am not a political supporter.
Gotcha.
I want to fight the establishment. I want to get their ass.
Hey, Sheeper.
Hello, Mala.
If you could bring back mythology, which one would you bring back?
Egyptian.
Okay, you're gonna step on some toes by saying that.
I said mythology.
I know.
Not monotheism.
Neopaganism is a thing, though.
I said mythology. Oh, sorry, right. Yeah, paganism is a whole thing. If you could make one paganistic / mythological religion a forefront, as in
Hey, so
everybody.
I was raised pagan, so I feel like I have a good say in this, actually.
Hey,
I wasn't,
there
I
you go.
wasn't, I wasn't
Would it
raised
be
it,
the
but I am it.
Would it be the Duna Dawn? Would it be?
No, just classic British paganism in it.
Yeah, just the old Celtic shit.
Yeah, the old
Like
Celtic shit.
Pre-Roman. Yeah, back before they started like bullshitting and making stuff up.
But
back before
no,
the
I'd
Victorians
bring
started
back
making stuff
Egyptian
up.
mythology.
So Ra, Anubis, Set,
Yeah,
Isis, Osiris, all the good jazz.
yeah. I'd bring that shit back. This shit was wild, and I liked this shit. Himala,
Mm-hmm.
if you could bring back one president, which one would you bring back?
Right now,
Yeah.
Thomas Jefferson.
Can you invent the light bulb or steal the light bulb or something?
That's Benjamin Franklin.
That's Benjamin
My bad.
Franklin.
Actually, no, that's not Benjamin Franklin.
It's a lot of people. Give me a second.
Because I
If you
heard
could bring
Edison
someone
back
else.
stole
one
it.
limited edition item.
Edison stole the idea.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
have
what
the
Edison
chocolate
did.
bar of the Lindor milk chocolate that they run every Christmas.
By the way, excuse me. I'll be right back.
I love you.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Bye. Guys, you think I asked Mala to go to the movies with me? He'd accept.
Depends what movie you wanted to go and say.
Cars,
I kind of
too.
want
I
to
mean,
see
if
the new John
you
Wick.
just tell him that the movie doesn't matter because you're gonna be making out for the whole thing, you're probably into it.
I don't know. Like, no one wants to make out with me these days.
I would.
I would. I'm cheaper.
Can't do landscapes. I've learnt this.
I can do landscapes. But for you, baby, I'll be your portrait. Rrrr.
Oh, what the hell?
Hi. Say with conviction.
Hi.
Whom's conviction is that?
I don't know
My
the word.
conviction.
That conviction stands amongst the heavens.
Mala.
Yes.
Silence, wench.
Molly, we should
that much to be horny.
oh God.
Okay.
Cheery, what do I say?
Sheepa wants to know if you want to go to the movie and make out for the entire thing and forget what movie is actually being played at the time.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the
What?
silence is a yes. Sheepa wants to take you to the cinema, or the theatre, or however you want to call it, so that you can make out in the back row instead of actually watching the movie.
These are words that are being
Oh.
planted. I just want to watch a new
Well-
John Wick. Is it tonight or tomorrow night?
Here's the thing.
29th, so tomorrow.
Depending on the movie, I would also like to watch the movie, but when I kiss, I answered this question before. I don't like just kissing. I like making sure the person that I'm kissing feels that I want to kiss them, but I also want them. So it's kind of hard to just kiss.
Understandable.
What?
Kind of hard. Mm.
I guess we'll just
I'm like
have
the
sex in
opposite
movie
of an
theater.
asexual. Like I like touchy feely
You're saying you're
stuff
grabby?
just because. So
You're Z-sexual.
if you do kiss me in the back of the theater, I'm gonna be like, listen, I have a popcorn right here. We can make out until the trailers are done, and after that, we're gonna watch at least 10 minutes of the beginning. And then we might kiss later because the movie's boring as fuck after 10 minutes.
Okay. What did the popcorn have to do with things? Are you doing that thing that they do in memes?
But no, if I'm paying for extra large buttered popcorn, I'm gonna be eating some of that fucking popcorn. That shit's at least $10.50 over here in America.
Oh, you're saying that what you've put up through the bottom of it, it's lubed with butter. You're saying, okay.
No, I was just being cheap. But you know what? If you want to use the butter as lube, you go right ahead. It
No,
makes
no,
me
no, that'd
seem
be
so
very
much
lube.
better.
Very pleasant.
What, butter? Salted butter or regular unsalted butter?
All.
Neither of them's gonna make good lube.
I mean, you never know.
I know. I used to
You
have to use
do?
olive oil.
I don't like olive oil as lube.
No, neither did
I
I.
don't know. I just feel like, being with somebody who has Greek on their dick is just feels like cheating.
It's,
Huh?
olive oil doesn't come from Greece. I mean, like, historically it does, but, like, as comes from France.
Cranes?
No, France.
Oh, France.
Yeah,
So I'm
France.
fucking a Frenchman.
No, like... Jerry. Navigate the social situation for me.
If you take a left at no, I'm not fucking a Frenchman, I'm fucking a me avenue, you should be able to get to your destination.
I mean, what you'll be finding is you'll be actually fucking a sheeper.
Hi, extends hand. Yam and lam lam wham wham skadoobly.
How you doing?
Eh, eh, eh.
It's just instilled in me a realization that I need to get better at drawing A, plants, and B, everything else.
Cheery, are you a CIA plant?
I told you,
No, I'm a bat.
Shiri works for MI6.
I'm not a
Jude.
plant.
I'm not cook.
I don't have chlorophyll.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. It's like the most famous presidential quotes of all time. You have, I'm not a crook. And I did not have sexual relations with that woman. And,
Best quotes come out of Scandal.
And
Then I like-
Fourscore war in 20 years. And then the rest of the speech that no one remembers because why would they bother?
And then you have like the other speech. America is a country that can be summed up in one word. And if it's,
Oh
so
yes,
you-
that is the best one.
That
Is like that's the top of the top 10 list of American speeches.
Anyway. I love that Joe Biden is your president. He's a funny guy.
Yeah,
I don't like Joe Biden as president.
I don't like him either. But like,
Like, he's funny, don't get me twisted, but I just don't like him.
no, I genuinely don't like him, but like he's very funny to me.
I
I'm
just
like
want
nihilistic about him.
I want a president
like using
that's
that word now.
35.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I want.
Can we not have a geriatric?
for just once in existence.
That's what you get when one of the requirements for being president is like being over the age of 38 or something.
It's 45. And it fucks with me. Like, y'all hated JFK so damn much, you raised the limit on age? Fun fact, that's what they actually did.
There ain't nothing fun about that.
It's
JFK got
not.
shot.
He got headshotted with a
Hey.
scope.
In your earlier answer to the question,
Yes.
which president would I bring back? It's JFK.
No, I wouldn't bring him back.
I want him to be in the exact condition he was when he left. Well,
You want to
and I
know
want him
why?
to like
when-
have that as like a party trick that he does. Like, yeah, I'm undead, baby. And then like, boop.
You want
Puts his
to?
hand
You want to
through
know
the
why I
back.
wouldn't bring JFK back?
um,
It's because he would be too good.
would he?
Yes, that motherfucker looked good, talked good, and fucked good. We don't need a president that can do all three of those things.
Did he fuck good?
He fucked good.
Can me and you do a recreation to prove that?
Honestly, I feel like he probably wouldn't have, given the condition of his spine.
Did he get his
He
fight?
fucked-
Oh yeah,
he had
got shot dead.
scoliosis, and that motherfucker was probably still laying the pipe down for Maryland. And we all know it. We
Did
just
we?
didn't want to say it.
Did we?
The Kennedys were laying the pipe down for Marilyn Manson. We all know it.
Hey Ginger, is that true?
Wait, for Marilyn Manson, you mean what?
I think you mean
Ginger.
Monroe. Marilyn
Yeah, I was
Manson
gonna
is
say-
a
yeah,
Oh,
rock.
I'm sorry, Marilyn
Yeah.
Monroe.
I was going to
Excuse
say
me.
that would be extremely weird if they were laying pipe down for someone that wasn't born yet.
Yo, those are some cliffs, though. Gee.
No, Marilyn Monroe.
Dead inside.
Hey, look, if I press new palette from Sprite, look at all these colors! Wait, hang on, if I zoom out and do it again. No, okay. Look at all these colors! Shiny colors! Oh! Mala,
Yes.
do a flip!
No.
Oh.
Cherry's already mid-flip. You could just ask Cherry to do a flip.
No,
do
I'm
a flip.
mid-flap. I'm mid-flap. There's a difference.
Fine, Mala, I'm rotating your ass.
Oh no.
Jerry, are you a flapper?
Mala, here we go, Mala.
Oh god.
I'm gonna rotate you.
I'm rotating.
I do not like flapper fashion, Ginger. No.
You do not?
What's wrong with flappers?
Too many feathers.
I'm not a
He has
bird.
feathers.
What does scaling / aspect ratio do? Hey. Resolution, we got 1 by 1. Ooh. Squished you a bit. Okay, what is 640 by 360? Oh, that is 640 by
Oh,
360.
This is what I look like when I take a sacrifice for you bastards. I want you to know this. Look at me, Ginger. Look at me, Cheery. This is the sacrifice I take.
What is the sacrifice that you take?
It's okay. I'll just start scrolling you horizontally.
Oh, that's the sacrifice you take. Oh.
Yeah, it's the sacrifice you take.
Hi, Mala. Hi, Mala. Hi, Mala. Hi, Mala.
God, help me.
Hi, Mala. Hi,
Bye.
Mala.
Hi.
Hi, Mala. Hi, Mala.
Hi. Hi.
And on the conveyor belt
Bye,
tonight,
Mala.
we've got one
Hi, Mala.
Mala.
Yeah, I'm on a
Mala.
conveyor belt. Let me tell you something. Holy crap, guys! This is. I would like to be acting like a fucking one of those daylight saving television shows.
That's what my
I'm,
factory.
what does
looks
that
like, the
even mean?
factory- My factory.
Not
factory
daylight
when it has
television.
the Chad factory running.
What is it? The market, the television market, the television shows.
I stretched so
You mean
bad,
daytime
man.
television?
My fucking spine
No, not
just fell
daytime
out.
television.
Shopping
You know the
Like soap
channels.
operas?
No, not the. You know the channels that just constantly show you the stupid ass commercials.
Yeah.
Commercial channels, shopping channels.
Yes, the shopping channel. Jesus Christ.
Shopping
English.
network.
Yes, that's me. And the three products I'm offering today are a ginger snapu, a woolly sheeper, and a kirioni. For one easy payment of a follow, you can follow all three of these lovely streamers. Keep in mind, ginger may or may not kill you with love and experimentation.
And
Cheery may not eat you with love or experimentation. And Woolly
souls.
may not.
I will eat your dreams.
Love you with love experimentation.
Love! Yay!
And that's how you make a business offer. Thank you, Shark Tank. I'll take 100,000.
I've decided to be inspired by you. I'm also going to make a business offer.
Please don't be on Shark Tank. It's so stupid. It's so ugly. I hate that show so much.
Okay, I won't go on Shark Tank. I'll go on
Thank you.
Dragons Den. Hello, Dragons. I'm here to pitch a 25% stake in my company for
25%!
It's okay. I'm asking them for $1 million. Don't worry about it.
25% actually isn't that much. I used to watch Shark Tank all the time. People are going there like throwing around half their company willy nilly.
Anyway,
Fuck
my
that! Fuck 25%. They're getting 10%. Leave that 90% open for somebody else.
anyway,
Fuck.
Dragons. My business opportunity is called femboypanties.com.
Wait a minute.
So what happens is we send these to be worn by professional fanboys.
Okay.
At which point we then sell them. Anyway, I hope this pitch interested you. We brought in some samples.
Sniff. Deep inhale.
Yeah, we're just trying to take
How
some
much
pictures,
are you
but then it's like,
charging?
this isn't genuine. This isn't genuine fanboy panties. What kind of con are you pulling here? It's like,
What are you?
fuck, he's on.
What are you
I'm out.
charging per fanboy?
How many profits did you make this year?
Well,
Billions.
let's face it. We're gonna have to be selling them for at least sort of 25 a pair because to buy a decent pair of panties, it's gonna be at least 15.
How
then
much
we wanna also-
does it cost? Oh, yeah.
We
That's
want
fair.
to make
How
sure
much does
that
it cost to make it?
we need to factor in the fact that the femboy needs to be wearing these
Yeah.
for a good deal of time to get that scent deep into. The
Why are
fabric
assholes being so
first.
pedantic? I'm just selling fucking pants.
They also
You're the one
have
who
to
decided
fit
to
well
make
on
this
the
bid,
person.
so we're
by
ending
the way,
it.
too.
We're gonna continue.
Let's
It has
just,
to
let's just
fit
say
well-
that this femboy is quite sweaty, so they need to at least have 6 hours for it to get in there.
That
So
also
6
means we
hours
have to
of
find a
wage.
sweaty femboy, though.
6 hours of wage plus the cost of the panties plus at least a 10% markup. We are probably looking at around about $50 per panty.
Make it 75. So I'm pretty sure we could do a 75 per thing, and then we partner up with like a brand panty, right?
This is the part where I pull my
Partnering with
JoJo's
Snoop Dogg.
reveal, where I'm like, you see, Dragons, I've already been running the business for a couple of years now, and we charge $100 per panty.
I mean, if it's name brand, I'm pretty sure we could do it.
But this is the thing. Sheep is not even using name brand. Sheep is using Primark.
Here's the thing: name brand panties, name brand VTuber.
Supreme panties from a named fanboy VTuber. Any
Supreme
questions?
panties from W Sheeper.
From Broccoli Butts.
That's a person.
Yeah.
Mal, can I send
Look
you
him
a
up on
pair
the
of mine?
hub.
No. Never buy from your own stock.
Never get high
Okay.
in your own supply.
That too, but I wanted to say something different that wouldn't out me as a complete and total degenerate.
I mean, like, that statement kind of does it, Chief. I don't want to tell you.
Which statement?
That don't impress me much.
I mean, the statement earlier where you said, Cthulhu on E621 is hot, kind of already outed you as that.
Now hold on there. Cthulhu versus Femboy Sheep is two totally different levels.
What
what
about
about-
versus
here.
Fanboy Sheep is the movie
Wait.
that company has.
What
in the
about
works.
Femboy Cthulhu?
Cthulhu is rising like 1,000 serpents from the sea.
Can't
Cthulhu
think
is
so.
watching over me.
Is there Femboy Cthulhu? I've
Fanboy?
Oh, no.
shit. Oh
Oh
god.
no.
I didn't
Oh,
need
no.
to say that. I shouldn't have said that, Ginger. Why didn't you stop me?
Oh, he's
I'm
cute.
not
I
in
like
charge
him.
of you.
I don't think Femboy Cthulhu exists, and
Yeah, he's cute.
I don't know if I'm ready for that knowledge in my head.
Shouldn't have asked then, should you?
I shouldn't have said shit, but I did. Ginger didn't stop me.
I'm not in charge of you.
Ooh, what if we make the mermaids in this universe squids instead?
We're not even in the same, chapter.
Just because we're not in the same chapter doesn't mean we're not brothers.
No, that would make us cousins.
I thought
Yeah.
you were my brother, my captain, my friend.
Are you telling me that I shouldn't rescue you, even though you're surrounded by enemies and heretics?
Who are we talking to?
I have some to you, Ginger.
Line. Shit, he fucked it. He doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. Abort!
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Abaddon sucks.
I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have
What the
enough.
fuck you? What? The what? Huh?
I don't have enough
I'm gonna need an opinion.
data on the subject.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step outside the heresy line. We just need to do a quick check here. Now, repeat after me. I like the Emperor.
Nurgle's a pretty cool guy.
Hold on a
this
minute.
motherfucker.
Hold on a
This
minute.
motherfucker
Hold
right
on a
here.
minute. You can't
This
say
fellow
that.
has heresy in him.
Ginger, you need to take that back. You need to take it back fast.
What am I taking back?
Motherfucker sneezed on somebody and already doomed the planet. We need to clear this. We purge this shit.
Did you not see me sneeze earlier?
This planet's gonna have to get exterminated, I guess.
Yes, we're fucked. Motherfucker sneezed on somebody.
Fucking hate.
Why
when this
can't you be
happens.
like Corn? Corn doesn't sneeze on people in the whole race.
Yeah, he just does it by stabbing you until you die.
I'd rather have the stabbing. Let me fight.
Dude, I don't like corn.
I
delicious.
love corn.
You can't see that as a Nurgle worshipper.
I like KFC's
Booty
famous
fanboys
bowls.
and booty shorts.
I was
I love
gonna
how
say
you guys are trying to
KFC
dictate
famous
how I
bowls.
worship the chaos gods when you yourself are trying to say that they don't exist.
Well, no, they exist. They're just assholes.
Oh, so you now accept their existence.
Of course, I accept they exist. They exist. because we need to kill them.
That's
Kill
the
who now?
first step to belief.
The Chaos Gods. We have to kill them.
Yeah. We can't kill them though.
Yeah, we can.
No, can't.
We just need to kill every single one of their worshippers.
In
And
very
then invade
extreme
the war.
circumstances, you can actually kill chaos entities.
See, you hear this person right here? This person right here? Heretic.
I'm a heretic.
Look
knowing
at their
that.
You said
content.
that you
of
like
their,
Nurgle.
look at the content of their character.
Huh.
He is already primed and ready to fight. Heresy.
Mala? Mala?
That's me.
Would it be too much to ask for a kiss?
Is it a kiss from Kay?
Did we not just have like a 30-minute long conversation about he doesn't want to just kiss, he wants to do other stuff?
It's okay, he can fuck me too if he needs to.
Oh, coolio then.
Rearranging more seating positions.
Oh, he's practicing his Australian accent.
I think he's becoming
I'm
Yoga
practicing the
Master.
Cedric Dino accent.
Cedric is an Australian.
It's literally Australian.
What is a
homie.
famous Australian besides Steve Irwin?
Unfortunately, Rolf Harris. But he's
Who?
dead now, so that's fine.
Whoever that one guy is from Jurassic Park, I guess.
Damn. Can we get a name on anybody who's famous? Well, no. Who's Rolf Harris?
The guy that sang "Tiny Kangaroo Down Sport."
He's
Also,
dead.
Also, you know, he was one of those people from the BBC in the 70s, which is
Oh,
why we're happy
shit.
he died.
Yeah.
Any other Australians that are famous?
All of the ones from the soap operas they have.
Do they have a lot of soap operas?
Is
They
Downton
have at least-
Abbey count?
They have at least two.
Dude, what is a
Downton
fucking
Abbey is-
Australian like soap opera like? Is it like fucking oh my, I can't believe you've been shagging more kangaroo.
I can't believe you've been doing that con.
You started humming, like, doing the song for Neighbours. Neighbours is an Australian sitcom, like drama soap opera thing.
To be honest
I
with you, Cheery,
sport, can't believe you're having sex with me kangaroo. It's
if it's not One Tree Hill or
she could always be in the art category because he's a masterpiece. Heck, I'll kiss the fuck out of you. Come over here. Nom, 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 nom.
was it right? If it's not One Tree Hill or how Downton Abbey, I don't know. Only other
But-
soap operas I
Weirdly
watch
English.
are All My Children and the shit that comes on K-dramas randomly that I get sucked into. Unfortunately.
Get sucked into.
Listen, those K-dramas are actually fire. I don't know how. I don't know why, but they're fucking good.
Hi.
Drama out there is the Long Long Man drama.
Siri, I
No.
need you to be in a drama.
Cheery, don't become a drama hole.
Barbara.
Siri could probably rock it. She'd be
Cheery,
awesome.
you don't want that lifestyle, Cheery.
Why would it become a drama?
Follow.
Cheery, don't become a drama hoe, Cheery.
Wait.
That involves effort.
Here's the thing, though. You could be that character that's not the main character, but like more important than a side character. That's just like, you really think that's worth the drama? And then like air clap or
Air
funny
clap?
clap. Not air clap. What is it? Audience clap.
Did I?
You're just making me think of like TV Dad from those, I think, Allstate commercials.
No, think of it like BET, but instead of black entertainment, British entertainment.
BRET. Brett.
Eh.
I miss
Yes.
Mal, would you go to prom with me?
Nah.
No one will go with me.
I like
My
proms.
heart.
My
rather-
heart.
I'd rather
I
just go
loved
out.
her.
Rather go out to
Anyway.
dinner, and then
Hugh
see a
Jackman
movie.
is not Australian, is he?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Wow.
So is Thor. I mean, Chris Hemsworth. That's his fucking name.
No, you can say four. It's funny.
That's all everybody knows him for. That's why nobody says fucking that one guy's name and not Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Wait a minute. No, Chris Hemsworth is fucking Captain America. Who the fuck am I thinking of?
Oh, God. He is a Chris, isn't he?
He's some type of Australian
Chris
piece of
Hemsworth
meat
is
carved out of marble.
Chris Evans is Captain America.
Oh, so it is Chris Hemsworth. I was right.
Yeah, they're both Chris.
I just
Can you
know
imagine
that
what it was like on the set of like Infinity War when they're like, right, Chris, we need to retake that, and Chris Hemsworth, Chris Pratt, and Chris Evans all turn their head at the same time.
Chris R, Chris B.
Chris B. Rat.
Christopher Hemsworth is no sheepy.
I don't like
No.
that. I didn't like that.
You're not
I didn't
allowed
like that.
to eat
I
crispy.
didn't like that.
people.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Oh, you don't like when I laugh?
It gets Ginger's spine tingling.
Okay. It's not my fault he has a tingly spine.
William, do you remember when I joined in one of your Discord calls at like 3 in the morning and you just immediately started laughing at me?
No, but that definitely sounds like something I do.
I saw Jesus that night.
What the fuck were you doing at 3 in the morning to see Jesus?
Probably masturbating.
William
That's-
started laughing.
Listen, just because Wooly starts laughing doesn't mean you see Jesus.
And
Unless
like
he's-
the weirdest voice ever. He also started speaking Japanese.
I did?
Huh? What the fuck did I miss? Well, technically, the
This
British and the
doesn't sound like
Japanese
me.
the British and Japanese did have a good relationship going on.
Nanny?
That's how they won the Russia. What the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all turn into anime.
Are you talking about the Russo-Japanese War? Because the British had nothing to do with that.
They did. The ships that the Japanese were using were based off of British
We're
design.
based?
They weren't based, they were purchased.
Yes.
Japan at the time did not have any industrial capacity to make modern warships, so they just purchased second-hand ships from the British.
Absolutely correct.
Guys, I've changed the biome.
Hey,
I've
sheeper.
proactively been changing this biome.
Hey, sheeper.
Hi.
I like how you change things.
Thanks.
Okay.
This is now like a no man's land chasm area.
When you say no man's land, you mean where Ginger will go to make a settlement?
Ginger, I've got another settlement I need to mark on your map.
Why am I in charge of the settlements?
That.
You played the Fallout quest, didn't you?
Yeah.
What Fallout quest?
Yes.
Crescent Garvey. He's like,
What do you mean?
oh, it's going. Bye.
Deuces.
I didn't realize I could move the whole thing like that. Like, I just picked the ground up.
Oh no, I'm out
This
of
is-
water. Excuse me.
Don't drown.
Yeah.
Mala! He's fucking gone and shit. He fucking zoomed. Did you hear him?
He's
His
gone
engine
and
started.
shit.
Yeah, he's gone and shit. He went, his fucking engine started. He's out of here. Boom. How do you feel about that long spiraling canyon of doom?
do. I feel like I do.
I do like I feel.
I don't know,
I
it
am
depends
who
on
I
how you
say I
feel
am.
about the thing that I've drawn in the Discord, living in that canyon.
That's just you, Cheery, and that's us walking inside, coming into your house because you said, "Come on in. Nothing's gonna happen to you."
Cheery, can I enter your home? Cheery, I
think
have
should be- I
not
think it should be
waited
said,
for your
'cause
permission.
I have got all of like the anti-fade devices near the front door, like the jar of sand.
Yeah,
Anti-Fae. I attract
you
Fae
did
to my
what?
house.
that piece. He knew I was coming, and he had.
See, I
Damn
know
it.
that Sheepa is just a completely fey entity, so I've prepped all of the anti-fey things near the door,
Don't
That's
fucking
some
do
shit.
this. Let me
like
in,
running
Cheery.
water,
believe,
the jar,
what is it?
the jar of sand. So he has to count every single one before he can come in.
Cheery, you
Why?
literally have to let me come in. Don't do this to me. Invite me in.
Why?
Because
Please.
we are nice people.
Please, 77, 78. Please, Cheery. 79. Please, Cheery.
You're here for I'll be dead before he finishes counting these.
Cheery, just tell me how much fucking sand there is.
There's more than one.
Ginger, I need your
Cheery.
help breaking into Cheery's house.
Cheery's a cruel mistress. I love it.
Mala, let me in.
No,
Mala.
I'm sorry. Cheery told me not to. She owns the leash.
Let me in, Ma.
Can't do it.
Let me in.
Can't do it.
Knock, knock.
No,
Let me in, Ma.
I refuse.
Mala, please let me in.
If you say please one more time, you're a bottom.
Please.
Please, 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 please.
Ginger, we already know.
Look, Mala,
No.
I'll give you 20 if you let me in.
Actually,
Okay,
Anne, I
20?
just wanted to be funny.
Yeah.
What kind of 20? 20 quid? 20 pounds?
Crisp
20...
20.
20 what? 20 rubies? $20? 20 yen?
dollarinos.
Dollarinos
You're
and
gonna give me
what?
25.
Let me in, I'll give you 20 and a blowjob.
Shit.
I
I
love
gotta
those
pick-
memes. You just see something remotely sexual, and then it just shows the United States Marine staring at you, and it just says 20 push-ups now.
Oh shit, they see 20 push-ups now?
Wait, no, I won't make you do push-ups. Open the fucking door, Mala.
No, 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 nice try, fed boy.
Oh, no.
You can't get me to do no push-ups.
Mala, please, there's... Look, I don't know if you've seen the adverts, but there's women aged 40 to 50 in your area.
I don't give a fuck about them.
I know, but they're
I
dangerous.
don't give a fuck about it.
Don't. Listen, here's how you get into my house, right? A good credit score, a 8-pack, and or good cooking skills.
I have...
This is how you get into my house. You watched Lockpicking Lawyer, and now you're in my house.
Bruh,
Oh.
no,
Boy.
Ginger, do not.
Hey, Ginger, I picked
Those
the
are
lock on your
red
house.
flags.
Ginger, I'm inside your
Good
house.
response on 5, no response on 2.
I'm
We're
in
gonna
your
move
house,
over
Ginger.
to 3 now. Good response on 3.
I'm in your house, Ginger.
You're in my
Ginger
house.
is
I'll just go and
actually
get my
the
picks,
person
then.
that we wanted to hire for the FNAF movie, but we couldn't get.
Yeah,
Why
I
are
want,
you?
I want,
why me?
Why is my brain saying Ginger and William at the same time and creating Gilliam? That's not a person.
Gilliam? Okay, that's
Because
a new
Wooly,
D&D character.
the Wooly Ginger combination had to do the combo dance from.
We talk about how
Dine-
gorgeous this trench looks. Like,
It's actually pretty fucking good. But no,
That's
Wooly
dope.
and Ginger did the combination dance from Dragon Ball Z
Yeah.
and formed a fusion called
Julian.
Julian.
Wooly Snapu.
No, Julian.
Oh, Julian does sound better. And they formed Julian, who had twice the power as Ginger and Snapu.
Whoa. Two
Are you sure
power.
it's not a failed fusion?
No, it's actual fusion. It's just orange hair, horns.
It's
Oh,
like the
hang
fusion
on.
from the fly. It's like the fusion
Wait.
from the Fly.
I think I might know what. I think I might know what guy you're talking about. Hang on.
Like a lab coat and probably well, it's not a lab coat, it's like a lab snucky.
Wait. Hang on. Does.
But me and Cheery can't do a fusion dance because if we do, we just become Dracula. Or really Alucard, and we'd be too powerful.
Did you know that vampires can't get you pregnant?
They can't?
Can or can't?
Can't because
Thank God.
they need
Twilight
your,
fucking sucked.
because they need your permission to come inside.
Never mind. Cheery, you gave
Rim
me
shot.
hope. I don't know why I believed it. I don't know
I'll show
why.
you a rim shot, pants grab.
Hey Mala, is this me and Ginger's fusion?
I have
dance?
2 hands to choke!
Who is it? Let me see. Is it on this?
What'd you-
Is it on the stream?
What'd you
Oh,
say?
I put it in the chat. Is that me and Ginger's
That
fusion
dude.
dance? Are we that guy?
Is that?
Oh, it is that
you-
guy.
what
is
did
that
you
the
do?
Julian?
Oh my god, it is.
Is that me and
Julian?
Ginger's fusion dance?
It all makes sense now.
I mean,
It's that, or
That
I do have
make-
another one that makes a lot of sense.
that makes Doctor.
Okay, what about we become this if we fuse? I'm in the groove. Hi, Izzy.
I don't think it's that.
Why not?
See, here's my thing. Here's my thing.
There's no live
It's
code.
both. It's both. It's both.
Oh,
It just depends on who's more in control.
Okay, so then the top one would then be Julium, and then the bottom one would be Winger.
Yes.
It's like
calling
it's like
Dr. B
Patara
Julian.
fusion versus the fusion dance.
Julian. This is Dr. Julian B. Excuse you. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. That rolls off the tongue. Sheeper. That rolls off the fucking tongue.
just like beads of. Ah,
Hmm.
ah.
It's like
Hmm.
beats of oh.
Oh. Oh, can I get a? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Ginger, when was that time? What happened when I was just laughing at you? Because that's not a memory I have.
It was like 2
You
or
just
3 in the
laughing?
morning. I think I jokingly joined a VC, and then you immediately joined it as well. I was like, "Oh shit! I didn't even realize you were awake." And then you started laughing and speaking Japanese.
Are you sure that's not like a dream and that's an
It was not a
actual
dream.
memory?
You just went hoo yada yada.
yeah, Ginger snap.
That sounds like Sheeper.
Oh, he's gaslighting me. He does remember because he did exactly that.
Yeah, I definitely probably have done that in the past.
That's cruel. I love it.
No, I
Yeah,
genuinely
just
didn't
gets
remember.
like Ginger
until-
like that. He's
No, I
he's
didn't
he's
remember.
a-
I didn't remember until
he's
he
a
said it
precious
like that.
scientist.
He said I started speaking Japanese and I got confused until he went yada yada. I was like, yeah, I've done
He
that.
I
researches
woke it
how
up
we can commit
mere
war
moments
crimes every
ago,
day.
and then you just throw that on me.
He pops out of his lab to have a good time, and what do? You speak Japanese to him. You're scaring the poor lad.
Speak Japanese too. Okay,
I will
wait a
feast
minute. Wait a
on
minute.
his fear.
Wait a minute.
He's gonna think
Holy
Godzilla's attacking or something.
Have you seen Noah Sausage Vid? No, what's he made?
Shit, that reminds me. What's his name? Men with Pots made a new video. Excuse me, I gotta watch this fucking sizzling happen in my ears.
Big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip.
Cheaper, or no, not cheaper. Ginger, I told you that the New Vegas Ultimate Edition is free on Epic, yeah? And then you told me not to get Epic.
Patronage.
You're right.
Never support Epic Game.
I've never. The only thing I bought on Epic was Total War Troy, and that was way back when. But I get their free games because I want their free games. That's it. That's all I do. And Fortnite. And
Fortnite.
Rocket League.
Fortnite.
I play Fortnite
Maybe
because
like
it's interesting. I
Fortnite.
play Rocket League because I like playing with a lot of people that I don't play with
You
on
like
stream.
playing with balls, don't you?
I do like playing
It's
with
a
balls,
pile
actually.
of balls.
Look at them! They're just there. What else does God want me to do with them?
Mal, were you there
They're
earlier when
just-
I was talking about my ball hardening story?
Yes.
Shit was weird.
But why?
I don't know.
Have you
Getting
never
free games on
clinched
Epic
balls
is
before?
Praxis. What the fuck is Praxis, and why did you just invent the word?
Praxis! What'd you say? Who said that?
You have to read the chat to find out.
I don't know who said
Oh, it's
that.
Adam? We don't talk about Praxis.
But that's a
Fucking
weird
Sid-
word.
It's Sidmir. Sidmir did Praxis, didn't they?
Who's Sidmir?
Siegmeyer of Katrina?
Siegmeyer?
You know,
Sidmir?
You know the one that
Civ
did like
6?
Sid Meier's Pirates and
Yeah.
Sid Meier's all the other things he did.
No, it's Praxis? Oh, my bad. What the fuck is Praxis?
Oh, that's for Praxis. Okay. I keep in mind I'm reading this in your accent, Adam, because I've listened to enough of it to where I hear your voice in my head.
Oh,
God,
that's
that
so
must be
cute.
terrible.
Hello?
Must be terrifying.
You say
for
it's
you.
cute,
So
I
good.
say it's kind of weird.
Now
That's
give
so
him a
cute.
You
kiss.
ever-
Schizophrenia.
Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss.
Like, you ever heard just, like, okay, I don't want to say this rudely because you have a great voice, Adam, but it's just like, just a
I don't wanna
random,
say
like,
this
tissue.
rudely,
Who's
but I'm going
Adam?
to.
Like, just the, Adam, he's right, his name's right there, Atom, Adam.
Are you talking about Joshi?
Yes, I don't call Josie, I call Josie Adam. Because I like being unique.
Mala, quick, speak Japanese.
No.
Was that no in
Yeah.
Japanese?
No.
Was that yes in Japanese?
No, that's hi.
Hi and yeah.
Hi. I'm texturing a fucking rock again.
Textures. I'm sitting here looking at a list of 3 races, and my brain is like, you need more than 3.
Wait, which races?
Human.
Watashi wa kono otoku o nande me masu.
My mother was a saint, how dare you?
I'll drink to that, brother.
I've got human,
I
At the
P-
moment,
dwarf-like.
I'll drink to anything right about
Would
now.
you like to know what it says in English?
No.
Okay.
How could you shut
Didn't
my
expect
down
that, did you, bud?
hard?
I
What do
mean,
you, what do you mean?
no, it's too late. I won't say it now.
Well, fine. Hey, Ginger.
Yes, babe.
You say it like you used to.
It like you used to. I might be in over my head.
In what?
I mean, you're not that short, are you? What are you, like 6'5"?
He's at least 4 foot
I
tall.
wish.
7'29"?
He's like
That's
9 centimeters tall.
Huh?
20'1"?
Okay, that's an actual measurement.
Quick measure
Everybody
things
knows
in-
Sheeper's like 6 foot.
Do you know that?
Sheep, no, I'm guessing. My absolute guess is that Cheery is 5'2".
Mal, do I have to stand on tiptoes if I want to give you a kiss?
No, I'm short as fuck.
I'm 6'4".
Cheery's taller than me. Cheery could squish me.
No, Cheery won't squish nobody. She's delicate, tall flower.
Snoo.
She's like a sunflower.
She's gonna squimsh me. She's gonna squimsh me. I'm good.
But no, Ginger's
Yeah, just shoot.
Ginger to me is like average height, just like 6 foot to
What
5.
even is that average height?
According to the American average citizen is 5'10" to 6 foot.
What's the average American cock length?
Average American cock
I
length
think
is at least
5.5 or
5
something.
inches to 5 inches 2.5.
Ginger, are you above average?
No,
Good.
thank you.
I only date average guys.
I just date people.
I only date guys who are 8s in all stats.
I only date jocks because it complements the goth aesthetic.
Shut
That's
up.
just a Merriweather comp.
Are you the? Are you
comic.
that? I was gonna say, are you in that comic that keeps appearing on my timeline?
Yeah,
And
fucker.
not asking me any questions about that.
Why can't you just be like Greek Celtic? Just be a dragon that somehow has gotten with a female. Anywho. God, it's a good ass comic. Anywho.
Hello? What the hell?
I'm still
Hi.
texturing the fucking rock. Weather update, the rock is being textured.
Texture my rock.
Weather
any
update.
day.
Gordon Ramsay punched the fucking salmon.
Good. Fuck that salmon, man.
I don't think you can fuck salmon.
You can.
You shouldn't.
It's illegal in 3 states.
Only?
Yeah. Don't fuck a salmon, sheeper.
Yo, I just realized this map is not just going to be beautiful when it's done, it's going to be absolutely gorgeous.
I'm happy that you're happy.
But you're not
that
happy
you-
in general?
What?
Ginger, answer carefully.
You're happy that you're
What
happy,
was your
but not in
question?
general happy?
I don't know how to answer the question.
Take your time.
me to-
I can wait.
Would you like me to put on the jester, the sexy clown outfit and cheer you up?
Yes.
I'll blow up those balloon titties for you, Chief.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll do my honking nose fact. Fuck.
You having a speech impediment was funnier than the clown bit.
Fuck, that was terrible. That was a terrible misspeak.
It was the best misspeak.
The honking
Seriously,
nose that clowns have.
The Tootsie Fuck.
It's the best part about this life.
What, is that all your
Tootsie
mistakes
Pop?
are permanently recorded?
No, it's the fact that I can meet people who also like skippity dip on
And
words.
talk?
The dog.
Yeah.
Praxis
Means
must
I'm not
have
alone.
sense. Maybe one. Oh shit! I didn't read any of that fucking shit.
What the fuck you mean you didn't read it?
I don't know when Joshy said that. Like, did I just read that? Did he just say it? Like, am I a bad
I
streamer?
do that all the time.
Or has that been
I
in my
read
chat
something-
for like a minute now? I'm so
I read
engrossed
something
placing
from stream.
pixels.
I'll read something from stream, and then I immediately forget if I read it, so I like read it again. I'm like, oh wait a minute, I did this already.
No, yeah, I'm gonna quit streaming after this. It's be my
Why
last stream, I
not?
reckon. Arrivederci streams. Look, if I just clickbait that I'm not going to be streaming anymore, people like engagement bait it.
Why is he talking about Antonio Gramsci now?
I
What?
don't know who Gramsci is. Isn't that the Italian?
He was the leader of the Italian Socialist Party.
What happened to him?
He died.
He didn't win.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Mussolini kind of pulled a coup against the government, and he was like, "Well, shit."
Do you believe that it is Spider-Man or just Spider-Man?
It's Spider-Man.
No hyphen?
The hyphen's there, but you don't pronounce it. Do you pronounce the K in knife?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Good boy.
Thanks, Danny.
Who's shooting me?
Me! Bang, 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 bang.
Shooting you. Oh, yo. Let's tell you about shooting each other. I told you nothing. Continue on.
Sorry, I zoned out. Would you say hi?
Murder.
I don't want to murder. No.
Oh, you don't? Shit, fine. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Kids nowadays don't want to murder anymore. What am I gonna do?
Come. 1 sec. Oop. Jerry, come back. I miss you.
Here. Tell you some of the theory. Baskin Robbins ice cream cake. Smoky Bones ribeye. Good barbecue. And I have questions about bats in the UK.
There are no bats in the UK.
Cheery exists.
What?
Cheery's not in the UK. Cheery's underground.
Damn it.
Kill all those people too?
What was that about killing a load of people?
What?
St. Patrick.
St. Patrick killed
What?
a lot of Welsh people.
What?
He's murdering pagans, Ebenezer
What the
Scrooge.
fuck did I introduce it? What?
He's making the land right for the Lord. The one true Lord.
When did
Yeah,
this
when-
information happen?
When people say that St. Patrick slew a dragon, they mean he killed the Celtic.
Oh.
Like, he
Yeah, he
purged
drove
the
he drove
snakes
the
from
snakes.
Ireland. What that means is, snakes is a biblical word for pagans.
Yeah, he killed a lot of innocent people. There are bats you saw too last night. How did you see bats?
I think he's talking about baseball bats.
It's my mother.
They tend to.
Why did you say
go
my
around-
mother?
If you
That's
have
my
like
mother in
street lights
chat.
in the area,
That is your mother?
It's my mother.
Oh, it is your mother.
It's my mom. Say hi, mom.
That
Hi, Mom.
Jerry was.
Hi, William's
Hi,
mom.
Mom.
when there are street lights in the area, you tend to get moths going towards those lights, which means it's basically a buffet. So bats will fly past areas with street lights, eating the moths.
We're on our best
And now
behavior,
you
I
know.
promise.
You better behave on my streams, otherwise I'll tell my mom.
Don't tell your mom. I'm actually scared.
Mom.
Mom, Ginger said mean things about me earlier.
Mom, Ginger said that I was a basic bitch.
You... Okay.
Mom, the other kids bullied me and made me do Fortnite dances.
The worst part is I enjoyed it.
They made me do. They made me do the
Mom,
emote
I
dance.
don't,
while
I don't
saying,
know
"Go,
how to
white boy,
explain
go."
this, but I am what I say. Yeah, Mom.
Okay.
Skibbity bap 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 bap.
Scabba beep boop boop boop. Ginger. Ginger, this is
They made
usually
me
your
file my
forte, man.
taxes ahead of the season in order to remain cash solvent.
What does cash solvent mean? Isn't solvent something like
I
blood?
don't
It's
know.
like cash money. It's like cash money, but she broke.
Oh. I don't make no cash money. You could say that my money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
Don't you have a redeem where your money jiggles?
No, that's jazzy.
Oh shit!
Probably
You got your
small
British
Sibelius
people
too.
confused again.
I thought Jazzy
all
was
you British-
American.
What?
I legit thought he was American.
Wow, I'm gonna tell him you said
I-
that.
Don't tell him I said that.
I'm gonna tell him.
No,
Be like,
I
Jazzy,
thought he
you
was like North American or maybe Canadian. Just a really nice Canadian.
he's British.
'Cause as we all know, Canadians are notably assholes.
Like Ginger, I know is from the North, just because of how crazy he is.
I'm from the
Ain't
Midwest.
no way
but
somebody
okay.
from the Midwest or from the Southwest would be that Ginger. Wait, did you just say you're from the Midwest?
Yes.
He's from the
I'll
Midwest.
believe you. Not one bit.
When
No,
you
no,
just
no,
say
wait a
how
minute,
old
wait
are
a
you?
minute,
Not
wait a
one
minute.
bit.
Actually, let me ask a question. Let me ask one question.
Okay.
How do you feel about
Good.
Oklahoma?
Ed should be bigger.
Yeah, Ginger's from the Midwest.
Oof. Sorry to hear that,
What
Ginger.
answer were you expecting?
As somebody who lives in a certain area, it just clarified things. That's all.
You need a better name. Any ideas, guys? What? Slams head against desk. Avengers assemble.
What's up?
I don't think you need a better name. I think looking at you is good enough.
Don't you talk
witty.
to my son.
I'm talking to my son's mother. Wait a minute, what?
Son?
Mother of a son.
This is a weird family reunion.
Great
This- I
family.
don't-
Fuck me.
Whatever it is, it needs to keep that same.
You know what? I'm
No,
officially
no, no.
taking myself out of the equation. We're not doing this anymore.
Too late.
Bye,
You're
Dad.
already in here now.
Did you just say bye, Dad?
Yeah. Will you lie to me
not
about
your
that,
dad.
sir?
No,
Oh,
please
no.
don't tell me. Please
Oh,
don't call me
wow.
your dad. Please don't call me dad. Please don't call me your dad in the presence of your mother.
It could be worse.
I'm sorry. That is a Ginger. I want a Ginger quote right there.
Please don't
Put that
call
shit
me
on a
dad
shirt.
in the presence of
Please
your
don't call
mother.
me father in front of your mother. I feel bad for laughing at that, but I don't feel completely bad.
That's valid.
Oh,
Crap.
that's glorious. I love you, Ginger, so much. You bring so much
What?
life into my life.
Why is it still raining? I did everything I was supposed to. It's not fair.
What about the goal?
Can't be
Did
like-
you forget the goal?
Huh?
Man. Novice. Remember Chuck Norris?
Do you want to meet Chuck Norris?
No, do you remember him? Is he
And if
dead
you
now?
play the new game,
Yeah.
Rockabye City.
Is he dead?
I still know somebody who like owns a total gym, which Chuck Norris promoted.
Yep. You really fucking did do that shit, didn't he?
He also made his own jean brand for a while called Chuck Norris Action Pants.
Dumbass.
They're basically just pants with a widened crotch so that he can do high kicks in them.
Dude, I could already do high kicks without need of that, so I guess I'm stronger than Chuck Norris. Anyway, move over. He's standing behind me, isn't he?
Always.
Gambate.
I don't know what the fuck you just sent to me, Mala, but you better repent. I'm on the way.
The fuck? Repent. I don't repent for shit diddly squat. Fuck around, find out, British boy.
Is that like an American town?
No.
Shit,
Well,
Diddly Squat
probably.
could easily be an American town.
It probably is, but I said that.
Dude, I can imagine someone unironically writing out their town of Shit Diddly Squat.
Quick, we must ride out to shit diddly squat. The bandits are there.
Do you Americans still use horses?
Yeah.
Uh,
A lot of Americans use horses.
yeah.
But it's not for what you think. It's actually because it's pretty useful. And
You know.
oil is hay is cheaper than oil right now.
You know, the horses here. Do you guys want to freeze up and do our Family Guy cutaway gags?
Shit, I remember when we did cutaway gags.
What?
We're in the cutaway gag, Ginger. We're in the cutaway gag. Shush.
Wait, why am I so hostile towards the?
Cause you hostile, bro.
But I said I would help them.
Doesn't matter. You still hostile, bro.
I
You
said I
must
would help
simply-
you people. All right, cool.
simply
Now
scream
Words
it.
don't mean shit.
You failed to keep your word. Now you all die.
They call me the Oathbreaker. Hi, Mala.
Yes, you call me?
I'm always calling you. Pick up the phone, baby.
Got my phone answered.
The sheeper phones. Do you remember? Remember the
I
sheep?
remember.
Sheep timber.
So many fucking music from the 70s.
Hey, Mala, make that noise you make.
Which one? I make many
Uh,
noises.
Noise 703-4.
Gotcha. Wait!
Ooh. You've been practicing.
Thank you.
Hey, Ginger.
Yeah, man.
Which bird do you hate the most?
What bird do I hate the most?
Yeah, you strike me as a guy who's got a hated bird, but like probably multiple.
Probably
hated
anything that
birds.
harasses corvids.
I mean, my cat
Oh.
does that. So do you hate my cat?
Cat's not a
Do you-
bird.
In the case of corvids, are you talking about magpies? Because they kind of ask for it.
No, just like in general, my cats can kill a bird. You know.
Ah.
Well, if it's not a corvid, I don't really care. If it's a magpie, they get a mulligan.
Okay. Hey, Cherry.
Yeah.
You want to fuck around and find out?
Not really.
not in front of your mother.
Hey, Cherry.
Cheaper.
You want to go into the
With
Long
some
Lake
taxes.
Caves at 3 a.m.?
Go play Feed the Forest in the Stone Forest. The salt.
Long
Forest.
Lake
Shut up.
Cave at 3
Shut
a.m.
up.
Challenge gone wrong. Gone
Shut
sexual.
up,
Gone
William.
wild.
Wait, why? Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking.
Going into the
Well, hey,
Salt
Ginger,
Forest
why
Challenge.
don't you talk? Why don't you talk anymore? That's the reason why I don't talk anymore.
He's aphonic now. It means he don't speak. For all you smart people out there.
Ah, thank you.
Actually, he's anosmic.
No.
He
Aphonic
can't
works too.
smell.
Wait, if he can't smell, then what does he smell?
He smells with his nose, bird.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Ooh, group
Welcome to the
mania
party.
session.
Oh my.
Hello?
Welcome to the part of the stream where we have all lost our minds.
Group
Yeah, this
mania
is the part of the stream
session.
where we lose our mind, and it's about to wrap up because we don't have anything left to talk about.
I don't know what
I
you're
mean, I
talking
could
about.
always
I could
pull up
take
a
this
random-
tab all day.
I was about to say, I could pull up a random thing to talk about if you really want me to.
No, we'll naturally drift into topics. Like, it'll be the most natural and, like, just normal transition, humanly put. What do you guys think of the new Space Jam movie?
Honestly, I think it's pretty trash. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't see enough everything from the last Space Jam movie. Like
didn't
they
have any
made,
furries in it. Like, what's the
Right.
point?
yeah, exactly. Like that's the Space Jam 1 was one of the biggest furious awakenings of a movie that people ever got. The other one could come close to The Secret of NIMH, but they didn't have enough in there. And I say this as a furry. I say this as somebody who's watched movies, and I say this as somebody who's
God,
very
you're a
confident
furry?
in. I fucking am. But I'm very comfortable in my masculinity. I don't give a singular fuck if people want to talk shit about me. I really don't give a fuck. People in booty shorts are fucking wonderful. Fuck you for having any type of issue about that. Anywho,
Should I take some booty shorts pics for you?
if you do, I'm gonna be worried for myself. Anywho,
I've said this several times, but this is a weird
but here's
conversation
the
to walk
thing,
into.
right? If anybody doesn't like, shit, my brain freeze.
Take time.
If anybody doesn't really like Secret of NIMH, if anybody doesn't really like older movies with those furry animatronics for those furry characters, you're not really gonna understand the furries of the current generation that make your art, that fucking wonderfully build your characters. Younger furries are still coming into their own shit, but I'll tell you what, those old furries, it's half of those motherfuckers don't know who Doug Winger is. Anywho.
Didn't some like Australian sports organization like accidentally hire a furry artist to make their promotional art?
And it was great, wasn't it?
It was great.
And
That's the thing.
Australian.
Furries can do great art.
Sport.
You just assume that they can do it
Furry.
with horny in their blood.
How do I spell Australian?
Australian-
Probably like that.
William, you're gonna get a lot of results. You're gonna need to be like
be very
really
careful. Yeah.
Australia accidentally uses furries as Olympic mascot.
Yeah.
yes.
New York Post. Oh god, they did as well. How long until the furries take over, like, the world?
Unfortunately, the best we can do is the Air
Well,
Force.
I think one of the like top NASA officials is like publicly one, so
Like 50%
I think
of the
they've
people
already
in,
done it.
50% of the people in IT and computing and like server rooms and stuff are all fairies.
How do we stop them?
We don't.
You don't.
Also, I
Just
don't
accept it.
mean to like I don't mean to lock everybody into a particular group, but every single person I've met that is ex-military has come out either as trans, a furry, or both.
Or gay. Don't forget the gay.
I'm not ex-military.
Don't forget the gay.
I'm not saying that you're ex-military. I've run into several others.
I almost went in
Also,
at one
yes,
point now.
You really?
So did
I
I.
almost tried.
I
And then
feel like a lot of
decided,
people did.
Effort.
Wait,
I
did you have the same thing that I did, where you were too? Well, for me, it was that I was too sad. That's why I couldn't pass.
No, it was more that I was looking into it as like I'm desperate for a job. At this point, I'll take anything.
Ah.
Thank you for the follow, King of That. Welcome on in.
My grandmother forbade me from joining the army, so I was like, okay, what about the National Guard? That doesn't guarantee that I'll be leaving like the country.
Fair enough. That's a good one.
I got a security
And then
course
I
ages ago.
just
Yeah.
didn't do it.
Yeah, I got a security course ages ago, and my instructor at one point sat me down. He was like, "So, why do you want to like get into CCTV?" And I just had to say to him, "Oh, it's because my mom was like, my mom was like, what was it? Yeah, I had to be like." My mom says I'm not allowed to guard doors, so I have to do CCTV. That was it. Science.
I feel like I'd still hire you.
You own a lot of money. Wait. Own lots
Here's
of
the
money
thing.
to the IRS. I can't disclose how much, but it rhymes with tree bullion. Nah, can't.
Somebody who's listening to their mother is able to listen to somebody else. I take that as an absolute win as an employer.
That's true. I was ready to throw hands with an old man the other day.
They're fine. They're old men. They really would throw hands with anybody else.
No,
I don't know. He's in Britain. There's a good chance that he could have been a part of the Royal Marines.
I don't
It's
look
okay.
like I give a fuck.
That wouldn't have stopped me. But no, the guy annoyed my
Yeah,
mom, so I
what
was just
the
like, I'll fucking get his ass.
Oh,
Give me the word, mom. I'll chase him down the fucking
okay.
road.
See?
I'm immediately like on your side then.
Yeah. So I was like, I'll chase him down the fucking road for you, and she's just like, nah. It's like, I was down for it. I was like, you know what? This is my moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get him.
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's just start T1000ing.
Yeah, she said.
You know
"Don't
what
do
I
that."
found out about that scene?
What the teeth out? Yeah.
The first scene when the T1000 starts sprinting after John Connor.
Oh, I'll be right back. My food's here.
The person who was the T1000, like the actor, he was so good at doing that scene. They had to keep reshooting it because he kept catching up to like the actor who played John Connor too quickly. And it got to the point to where the director was like, "Okay, look, you can't run as fast as you can anymore."
He got told hunt this child, and he was like, "Okay," and started sprinting. Like I imagine the first few takes, he just like got down onto his hands and knees and started like sprinting like a dog.
Oh my god!
Like just the
That was a
idea that he was
cucumber.
fucking rabid, just.
Did the British Navy, Air Force, Army ever have a don't ask, don't tell thing for them?
I'm sure they did.
What?
It's the thing where you
Oh,
can't be
don't
gay
ask,
in the
don't
army.
tell. I don't know, man.
I know,
I do
that's
know
why
that
I was
they-
asking.
I used to watch a whole bunch of documentaries about like the recruitment process, and they take harassment extremely seriously, especially in the officer corps.
See, my Hi.
Hi.
Just realized I don't have the clearance story to tell that one. No.
Nyom.
Oh god, I am living it up in the pixel art style. My ears feel like they popped like ages ago. Like I just need to do one big yawn and it'll like clear out of my head. It didn't work. Ginger, why are my ears broken? What did you do?
You're talking
No,
to
30
somebody
years
who,
ago?
like, on the regular gets ear infections. So I'm the wrong guy. I'm not that guy, pal.
Yeah, my mum was in the army, so she'd know about that.
Oh, not 30 years ago. Yes. Okay. Hello?
What's the limit for military service again?
Limit
Yeah, there's an age limit.
Oh.
or like are you talking about the oldest or youngest? Because youngest, I think you can go to
Oldest.
military.
So
Oldest,
the
I
oldest
don't
is
actually
about
know.
nepotism? Like, if you're like some fucking withered old man, you've probably still got your badges on and you get to put your suit on and go into the submarine offices to be like, I think we should nuke Korea today. And then like have the other staff be like, no, General. We're not nuking Korea today.
I don't think Korea should be nuked. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
What about Korea?
I've been Undertale music starts playing and I'm like, you know what? We shouldn't nuke Korea. Gaga, hi Zazie! Zazie, you make me go.
I don't
I know what that means, but you make me do it.
think, don't think, noodle.
I'm so hungry. Punch fridge. You do flip and jump like Mario. Like the soup of marrow? In real life?
It's me, Marlowe.
Hello, Marlo. When are you gonna stop being in video games, you old frick?
Never, unless somebody decides to buy all of Nintendo.
Yeah.
What is your existence like, Marrow?
Hell,
Thank you for coming to my TED talk on why we need to desperately kill Marrow.
just let me sleep.
Just let him live.
Somebody get that sheep a gosh dang gun.
I need a weapon. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing?
You go number by?
Sir.
Okay, Zazie, I love
Finishing
you.
this Big Mac.
Bye,
Sir.
Zessie.
Security camera.
Oops, that wasn't a hill. Yeah.
Master Chief, would you mind telling me why you're so adorable? Sir, Goidesu.
Shut up.
No.
That one too cringe for you, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
It's only gonna get worse.
It
Cool,
really
yo.
was. You know.
I want to do like a stage show one day where I just control a mechanical version of Washipra on stage. And then like
Give me your
halfway through the
printer
show,
ink.
halfway through like
That's
the
just-
show, I want like the sheeper to like sprint off stage and start mauling a guy.
That's
Oh
just
my
FNAF.
God, boy,
No,
Lord, just
Sheeper, that's
begins.
just FNAF.
That's just Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at VTubers, let's go.
No! That
This next
show would
big
be so
series
bad.
that VTubers are here to like steal. I fucking like what I've been doing with these canyons. It must be windy as frick. The canyon.
The onion.
The onion.
The onion.
Onion.
But you could get much higher.
Onion. Onion, onion, onion.
I missed.
Onion. Ginger, can you give me a lemon? Ah! Thanks, Ginger.
Maybe short.
If I was in war and I was your
Uh-huh.
enemy, Ginger, and you spotted me
Uh-oh.
through the scope, and I was just like hitting the
I'm already-
grenade in my war camp,
Oh, shit.
would you pull the trigger?
Yeah, you
Already
probably would.
happy that I am in a sharpshooter in this this
He would
Scenario.
pull that trigger.
Okay,
No
Ginger,
hesitation.
what if
yeah,
you
that
were
doesn't
in
mean
the
I'm
Air Force?
gonna hit him though.
What if you were in the Air Force and you just intercept some like enemy comms chatter and you just hit Yamada Lamada Squadron, hit a Wham Wham Skadoobly?
Oh my god, it'd be
Immediately
worse than a
eject.
drone strike.
You see a plane in the distance just crash into the ground. Before I've even got into like combat engagement range.
Ginger, what have you done to your $2 billion plane? Skibbity bop.
Yamada Wham Wham Lam Lam Skadoobly. Skadoo. Yam 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 Skadoodoo. Shee. I wait until the aliens get here and they're just like, hey, why is this fucking sheep boy on the internet yelling alien slurs at us? And I'm like, I am?
And you just look at him and go,
And they're like, stop it, stop him, tell him to stop.
he's bullying us.
Ever tell you guys about my brilliant idea for alien diplomacy?
No.
What is your
We just
brilliant
sent
idea,
the
sir?
worst men for the job.
The worst man for the job. You only make first
Yeah.
impressions once, though.
Yeah.
William, they're gonna get in trouble.
No, like,
What's up?
remember that idea that we were talking about where it's just like, we're so far in the future that we keep meeting alien races every other day, but like, it's their first time meeting us all the time, so they're like elated to meet us, and we're just like, yeah, it's procedure, can we get this over with? It's like, we're just
That's
such
so
fucking
mean.
assholes on like some of the happiest days of their life. They're like, finally we get to be intergalactic life, and we're just like, yeah, cool. Can we like get this on the road? We got like places to be. I got a quota to fulfill. We've got like 3 more alien species to uplift this month. You're
Yes,
welcome. by
you're
the way.
gonna
would like
you're gonna give us
I
something
would
that is
like
native
that.
to only your region, and it's gonna be super duper fucking.
Oh wow, cool.
bigger to
Another
your
plan.
people.
Yep. Right.
Oh,
Oh,
wow, you
cool.
brought us faster than light technology. We'll just put it on the pile over there with the rest of them.
Oh, thanks. Arth offers you our business card. And then we just leave. We just coldly, like, leave.
I like any of the weird things that they
Can you
do
say
with
art with the
science.
same enthusiasm like you say science? Redeem science and I'll do it. You want the enthusiasm, it comes with the territory.
I redeemed
feel like
science
I
and
might
never
get
got a science.
noise-gated because,
My redemptions don't really.
You're such
work
a
anymore.
high
It doesn't
voice
pop up.
motherfucker.
I feel like my noise gate might kick in when I do it, but art!
I
No,
never
it worked.
got a science though.
You want a science?
I do want a science.
Science! There you go.
Thank you. I really like science.
I'm a fan of science and all of its infinite accomplishments.
Johnny Guitar.
Dude, who the fuck is Johnny Guitar?
I don't
The man who
know.
invented the guitar.
Oh, maybe. And then I hit the gritty respect.
I didn't even realize you. Oh, might be. I didn't even realize you were that cool. I think I was awesome.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you were chill like that. She, you alone woman. You alone woman. I'm the sheep.
What is happening to Cheery?
That's the vortex. Don't worry.
Can somebody like clip what just happened and then just title it ADHD?
Like I'm being dead serious. How Cheery's breaking for like 2 minutes.
No.
Is she okay?
No, she's fine. She's fine. She normally makes those noises.
We're absolutely sure those are normal.
Yeah. I would not lie about cheering.
Art is the science of your soul.
Embrace modernity. Accept your origin point. I like those really shitty, like, faux deep type places where they're like trying to be deep about something, but they really don't have anything to say.
Lasagna is like the cake of pasta.
One SpongeBob episode kind of sounds. They do sounding in SpongeBob?
Of course they do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's what you get for telling them to not shut up. That's what you get for telling them to not shut up.
Marla, what episodes are you seeing? Or even worse, what episodes are you commissioning?
Can we talk about how someone decided to make that fucking SpongeBob porn parody and it looks like the most grotesque thing on earth to this very day?
It really is.
I
is
have never
bad.
seen it and I never want to. I didn't even know this was a thing.
I've seen it. It's bad.
I've seen it and I could do without the porn actor doing the giggles.
How much money did that guy get paid in order to do that? Because I can't imagine it's a lot.
Not enough.
What do you mean not enough?
Keep your high up.
What happened to him?
We all died a bit.
What is he doing? He does a little dying?
Oh no, I can't imagine Sheep are doing that.
Sheep are doing what?
No. Okay, I'm good.
Marla, what's a sheeper do?
I'm good.
Oh, I think you're good. People who are good don't have to yell how good they are. You
It's
can just infer
fine.
it.
Yeah.
He is not good.
Gene Worm.
Yells Marla as he's getting the trepanning hammer ready to go.
The tree panning. Time for head hole. It's head hole time.
Dark Souls message, time for head hole.
Got to let the demons out. The demons are coming.
Time to let the demons out.
Fuck all of you, alright? Fuck all of you.
When?
Nobody
I
told you
can't
to
do
look it
that
up.
to Ginger because Ginger is a. I don't know. Sheeper, you are Ace. And I'm pretty sure Cheery's Ace too, so that leaves all of you off the table.
I'm like ace enough.
You like
Who was
Ace enough?
throwing grenades at me?
Hey. Voodoo.
No.
I'm sheeper.
Quit trying to seduce me.
Guys, did you know that salt can expire?
What is
No.
that Colt Rangemaster hunting rifle? Is this what the classic Fallout weapons? Oh, it is. I've been waiting for this. What is the chamber then? 5.56? Why is it like 10 rounds? Ooh, ooh! It sounds pretty. I like the sound of it. Ooh, ooh yes, ooh yes. I want this in my life. Hello?
Hi.
Nobody's talking. It's making me uncomfortable.
I
Talk.
I like men.
like
men
men
you.
too.
We are a bunch of men.
I'm indifferent to them.
Cheery's a lady.
Boop, 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 boop.
I have like almost nothing in my gun skill because I'm playing as a Legion character.
That's your fault for being a melee character. Cringe. Take a L. Actually, take that L and aim it. Oh, that's right. You can't.
I can't. If I need to like use more than one shot, then I'm done.
I'm sorry you have to live like that.
Dude, I love when people do edits of like video game like action prompts of people just falling over and getting hurt. Does that make me a bad
Yes.
person?
No.
Nah.
Oh shit! I probably actually have the skills now to do the fucking.
Bills?
No, I was gonna say I probably have the skills to do the edit for the GTA wasted thing now. Now that I've learned like the
Like those
basics of
beams.
editing.
Waste.
We got a big old canyon now. That's cool. Hey Ginger, do you remember that
So my
time?
cat threw up on my Warhammer models today.
Okay.
I didn't like it. No, I'm concerned for the cat, but I guess he just really doesn't like Dark Angels.
Who?
My cat.
Normal people.
Okay. Normal people don't like Dark Angels. And
What
I
the
say
hell is a
that.
Tyranid?
Cheery, listen,
I'm sheeper.
I love you so much, Cheery. But I have to tell you, Ginger, you need to know. Blood angels are just vampires.
No.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody
No.
like vampires.
No one
ever.
likes vampires.
Wait,
Van Helsing, the vampires are the bad
what is
guys.
that gun? Oh my god!
Alucard, vampires get got.
It's like I'm playing like Escape from Tarkov, and somebody's like using a gun without a suppressor on it, so nobody knows what the hell that gun even is, just by the
Because
sound it's using.
It's because you like the fucking Blood Angels, that's why.
Do you guys like the
Now he's bullying me.
do you guys like when I just rip the ground out of the ground?
Yeah, I love it.
Rip the ground out of the ground. Hello?
Yeah, I can simply take all of the detail I've added to this place and just move it around.
Well, Brum, 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 brum. Hey, buddy. You woke up. Hey, buddy. I love you. You're a good lad. Look at that. Look at this lad right here. He's
Mom, what's the
walking
time?
around again. Please don't throw up again.
Mala, what's the time, Mala?
What?
What's the time, Mala?
What?
Bread.
3:20 p.m. according to Eastern Standard Time, so it is accordingly 1:20 EST. Oh, I'm sorry, 13:20 EST.
You almost fucked us up there, Mala.
I believe so. Yeah. Meaning a burrito.
What type?
Shrimp and steak.
You can fit a whole shrimp steak in there.
Shrimp and steak, surf and turf burrito.
Hey, Ginger.
What's up, bud?
Rattle him.
God damn it. What's up? What's happening?
I didn't do anything. Our last communication was rattle him, and you did not.
I don't know what that word means.
Shit, I think I've done all I'm gonna be able to. For now. I'm like dying, I think. Explain. Alexa, cheery on me.
I love how accurate the internet is with the information. I
It
was
is
thinking
not.
to myself, I thought, I don't need to double check how long rice can last cooked in the fridge, because it's been a couple of days since the rice that I've got in the fridge was done. And one website says eat it within 24 hours, and another one says, oh, you can keep it 4 to 6 days, it's fine.
I'm going to wrap up stream.
I'm gonna wrap
gonna-
you up in a blanket.
I'm gonna wrap up stream, but only if someone has a recommendation on who to raid.
The only two people on, well, one of them online is sleeping, so that's no point raiding there.
Aw.
The only other person online is Chubb.
The only other person on Twitch?
In my followers, anyway. In the people I follow.
We did a little trolling. We'll go raid Chubb. Well, thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna go do a little raid out. I'm gonna leave you with Chubb now. Playing Call of the Lamb. Call of the Lamb's always fun. I need to have a lie down, maybe back on later, you know how it is. I might not be on tomorrow because I didn't say... I do need a day off sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Sometimes I feel I have to jump.
Stay asleep.
Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's been fun. I like making this map. It's coming together. Slowly but surely. It's gonna be my best work ever. Five ever. And yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe. Almost certainly. You can't escape me. Cherry, you in this raid? This one's broken too. Yeah.
No, yes, I am.
See, I'm gonna drop this anyway. And I'm gonna pin it. And then I'm gonna read. Because this is just the steps we have to do in the broken Twitch meta right now.
Mm-hmm.
What can I read now? What can I read? Twitch meta, why? There we go. Love you, bye!